5 gün boyunca merakla bekleyeceğiz.
And so, before we jump into our first map of the grand final,
Neatly
as
allowed
is
it.
tradition, we have a very special announcement for all of you. From the director of PUBG Mobile Esports Istanbul, make some noise for James Yang.
Feri'ye restart
Finalimizin
करेंगे.
ilk haritasına geçmeden önce sahneye Tencent Games'in PUBG Mobile direktörü James Young'ı davet ediyoruz.
आणि केले होता दाइ. आए लाइव.
Wow. Hello,
Ki
PUBG
bakıyor.
Mobile fans in the world and in Türkiye. I'm James Young, Senior Director
Jawi
of
लाग्दा
PUBG
आफै
Mobile
जान्छ त
Global
स्ट्रिम यार.
Esports. I'm here today to share some exciting news as well as eye-opening 2024 plans. PUBG Mobile Esports continue to grow this year with a series of great achievements. We
Wow.
launched the PUBG Mobile Super League
अहिले फेरि जान्छ
PMSL
जस्तो लाग्न
in
थालेछ.
Southeast Asia, alongside partnership program, which
Thank
has
you, ba.
proved a huge success. We saw another successful PUBG Mobile World Invitational and are about to start PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2023 Grand Finals here in Istanbul.
इस्तानबुल.
We are also incredibly honored to be nominated by the
के
Game
भएको हो
Awards,
के भएको
the
हो.
first mobile game for Best Esports Game category. And we are so grateful for you. Without your support, we couldn't make it happen. Before I go further, I want to recap on how successful PMSL South Asia format
Wow.
was. This is an offline league and 4 partnership teams progressed to PMGC 2023 Grand Finals here this time. We also introduced the PMSL in-game outpitch and voice packs for players. Through the
गएको के
PMSL
गर्छ.
Southeast Asia with 15 official partners teams, we could work closer than ever before to continue to keep the chance from to improve our competitiveness for the regional level and beyond. Okay, in 2024, we made the changes in our esports ecosystem pyramid
बर्ष कति
structure.
दिनको हुन्छ फाइनल 3 दिनको.
On top tier,
यस्तो वाइफाईले
we have
PMCO मोए हुन्छ
the major
स्नाइपर.
global tournament
होइन हो
like
यहाँ
the
साथीको
PMGC
म त.
mid-season tournament and a new
मेरोमा त ओभर छ नि.
exciting
यहाँ अब जतको नेटवर्क.
global event I will reveal soon.
है के बा.
The level below, we have the
तर नेट होइन खै यो
PMSL, which
Streamlabs के हो
which
जसलाई.
will all feature the offline tournament.
CPU ले नथामे
In
क्या.
tier 3,
ल.
we have the PUBG Mobile
के थाहा
National
हुन सक्छ
Championship and PMSL qualifiers, allowing amateur and semi-pro
हुन सक्छ.
players access to the PMSL. While in tier 4, we have a smaller regional tournament such as PUBG Mobile Club Open. Along with the growth of top-tier tournaments, we are committed to supporting amateur and grassroots
जान्छ.
tournaments to keep
अस्ति
the
बेलुकाको
chance
गेम
from
हेरेर
no
साह्रै
one
माया लाग्यो
to
सर अरे.
hero.
होइन हो त्यो क्लासिकमा त त्यो जिस्की जिस्की हो नि रमाइलो
So
गर्नु पर्यो.
let's talk more about the PMSL.
ठिक छ.
In 2024, we are expanding
यसो
the
गरौँ भन्दा नि.
PMSL to 4 regions:
गरौँ.
Southeast Asia, Europe, Middle East, Africa, and
Yes.
EMEA,
EMEA.
Central and South Asia, and the Americas. All PMPLs, all pro leagues will be merged into one of PMSL.
बिस्तारै हान न पावर हान्यो होला अनि कहाँ थाम्छ त अरे अभि जान
Partnership
पाएछ.
team
त
will have more
भइरा होला दाइलाई
opportunity
रे
to develop
के
the
चाहिँ
players,
मलाई पनि
grow the
त्यस्तै लाग्यो भने
exposure
सर
to
अरे
fans and community.
जिस्केर रमाइलो
With the
गर्नुपर्छ
city
क्या
of the PMSS slot for years.
तर खै के भएको भएको
After the success of PMSL South Asia 2023, next year, Southeast Asia League will have 3 seasons instead of 2. And all other PMPS will run for 2 seasons,
सेल्युट भएर
spring
बस्छ
and fall. With that, I'm pleased to unveil our new exciting global tournament at PUBG Mobile Global Open, PMGO. This Open New Style tournament will take place in Brazil.
ब्राजिल खै के भनौँ
In
भनौँ
March or April,
ब्राजिलमा हुन्छ अरे क्या अब
with a prize pool of
PMGO.
500,000 US dollar.
$500,000 भने कति हो
This PMGO will have
म लिएर आउँछु
local
त्यो।
qualification by open registration. This means anyone in Brazil
Anya
has
sir,
a
let's
chance
go
to
re.
compete
Allah sir,
against
Allah
the
sir.
very best international pro teams on
चाहिँ दाइ?
fantastic offline stage.
के चाहिँ
It will be followed by mid-season tournament in
हावामा
July
बन्द भयो नि यार
in
दुईचोटि
Riyadh. And
यसमा असर
the
गरे क्या त्यसले अब
PMGC, as we all know, at the end of the year. PMWI will have a new name and a new format to fit mid-season tournament, featuring a $3 million US prize pool. Yeah, the final news today. I'm so excited to announce that the location of PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2024 next year, grand final is the United
युकेमा हुँदो
Kingdom.
रहेछ अब
UK fans, get ready. PUBG Mobile esports will coming to your doorstep next year.
इङ्ग्लिस बुझ्नेले
That's
के
all I share
भनेको हो
today.
नेपालीमा यता भनौँ त के
Thanks
चाहिँ
to
हो
everyone here in Istanbul. And let's begin PMGC 2023 Grand Final for winner.
चिकन डिनर
Woo!
बिचरा कसैले भन्दैन यार चिकन अट्ने त्यति त नि अब कुन देशमा हो नेपालमा भए भए कचक कुचुक गरेर भइ नि जान्थ्यो त कोहीले केही बुझ्या छ भने बुझाउन हामीलाई रे अब पिएमजिओ हुँदैछ अरे ब्राजिलमा अनि पिएमजिसी अर्को नेक्स्ट सिजनको चाहिँ युकेमा हुँदैछ अरे युनाइटेड किङडम लन्डन इज द क्यापिटल अफ युनाइटेड किङडम ला हो त नि लाइफ पनि बन्द भए गर्छ रिसै उठ्दो अब फेरि बन्द भयो भने त गर्दिनँ रिसै उठ गेम सुरु गरौँ न हो गेम सुरु गरौँ आज चाहिँ ढिलो हुने भयो यो ओपनिङ सपनिङले गर्दाखेरि 10:30 हुन्छ हजुर थोडा सो मतलब त्यसरी पर्छ नगरे नि हुन्छ होला त खै त हो गेम उफ एकदम इन्ट्रेस्टिङ रहेछ अपकमिङ लभले छेका छ अपकमिङ अब इङ्ग्लिस नबुझ्नेले त गाह्रै नै के लेख्छ यार नेपाली नि बुझेर तर कस्तो हामी भने चाहिँ म त बुझिरहेको थिएँ अनि मैले कसरी बुझाएँ त नि म त सबै बुझेँ भनेकै त्यति नै हो त दाइ अनि ल कस्तो कुरा गरेको यार म इन्ट्रेस्टिङ छु आजको फाइनलको लागि पनि अनि र अब आउन लागिरहेको भनेर त्यो सबै भनेको क्या त्यसले त्यति नबुझ्ने यार दाइ यार मोए 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 पिएमसी ठोक्न मन लागिसक्यो बिकिनी लाएर नचाउनु पर्ने रे त्यो बिकिनी लाएर त्यो माथि यसो यसो त्यो झुन्डिनी भनेको होला चियर लिडर भन्छ त त्यसलाई त्यो हुन्छ त भोलि नि गराउँछ होला खै त्यस्तो भइरहन्छ त नि त्यो त पबजी मोबाइलको गीतमा डान्स गरेको हो नि त पबजी मोबाइल भनिरहेको थियो नि त बिचमा ग्राइन्ड गर्दै गर्नु पर्यो एकछिन मैले छ म्याचेस 3 दिनसम्म 3 मिलियन USD प्राइज पुल 3 मिलियन USD लाई कन्भर्ट गरेर भन्नु ल मुखैले नेपालीमा कति हुन्छ लाख कति त्यो त नेपालीमा अब उयो गर्नु न NPR मा भन्नु न हिसाब गर्दै बस्ने त नि आफूले पाउने हैन प्राइज फुल भनेको त नि कति रहेछ हुन चाहिँ 39 करोड मात्र के भएको खेल्दै मस्त भ्याइन्छ नि कहिले सुरु अब त्यहाँ वाइफाई चेक गर्नुपर्ने होला केमा म कहाँ गएर खेलेँ ल्यान्डमा खेलेँ त मैले होइन हौ अर्को PMNC खेलेँ त नि PMNC हो के खेलेको त नि खेलेर अनि फोर्थ भएको होइन त ल्यान्डै थियो पुरै ल हेर्नु यहाँ इन्ट्रीहरू सबै देखाइन्छ के कुरा गरेको यार खै कुन ठाउँमा उता बिरगुटी मण्डप होइन हो दाइ यार त ल पाउनु कसरी PNSD हुन्छ PMNC ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट नेपाल ए मजा आएको थियो नि तर नरमाइलो भयो नि त क्वालिफाई नभएर मेरो इन्ट्री नि छ सी हान्न लाथी हानिन नि ए यो त उयो हो सो म्याच हो यो त कस्तो कुनबाट खेलेर ज्यानबाट यिनीहरू पछि होस् ल मजा आएको थियो ए देख्यो
एउटा यस्तो टिम रहेको छ फ्यान फेभरेट one of the OZ filled with the star players. Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear some noises for Team Chhan?
के रे को लुथे ए ग्याल्जेन दामी खेलेको थियो मैले राम्रै भएन यो त सुरै हुँदैन आज त भाइ अनि दुईटा मिरामार अनि आज त 11 बज्दो रहेछ नि त आज यो फर्स्ट दिन भएर हो क्या यस्तो भएको सेकेन्ड दिनदेखि त ल्याम ल्याम त्यो सकेकै थाहा हुँदैन 4 बजी सुरु छ भने 5 बजी सकिसक्छ त्यो सक्यो अझ त्यस्तै हो धेरै हुँदैन ल्याम ल्याम गराइहाल्छ आज चाहिँ अब त्यो ओपनिङ सपनिङ मिलाउनु पर्यो के त्यहाँ हेर्नु न 3 बजे सुरु लेखा थियो हाम्रो हैन नि त्यो टाइम
15 भनेको त जयमा 3 नै त हो नि
GMT +3 भने कहाँको एट मोए मोए सुरु हुँदैन जस्तो छ च्याटले गर न यार गाइजहरु कुरा गरौँ हजुर त्यही त सबैको बार छ त्यो स्ट्रिम ल्याब्स अपडेट आएको थियो बिग्रिया छ दाइ भन्नाले को जिके दाइ हो रे हैन केशव दाइ जागरी दाइ तपाईलाई म्यानेजरसँग राख्न सकिन्छ हैन हौ यो यतापट्टिको हौ आइडी पासवर्डहरु दिने डिस्कर्ड ट्याकटक PMCO जित्यो भने के पाउँछ के को कप गिलासहरु ग्याल्जेन हराए त आज भोलि ग्याल्जेनको त्यो फोन फुटाएर बसेको छ हौ ब्याट्री फुट्यो भन्छ ब्याट्री पड्क्यो रे खै के भयो गेम खै त यार अर्कै च्यानलमा आउँछ क्या साच्चै गेम त सुरु नै हुँदैन त के छ हौ वाइटी दाइ सन्चै छ हौ के छ तिम्रो हालखबर सुरु लास्ट है अब सबैजना रुममा छिरेछन् यिनीहरू च्याम्पियन पहिलाको PMGC योपालि च्याम्पियन फर्स्ट गेम हेरौँ न यो हेरिस त्यो थाहा भइसक्यो बबी देवाल साँच्चै के हो त्यो मान्छेले सक्दैन त्यो होइन त सुरै हुँदैन त यार साँच्चीकै हेर्दा यार कुन चाहिँ ए सुरु भयो ल यस सानोक आइफोन होइन यो खै कुनले पो स्पोन्सर गरे के देखाएको थियो त्यसले हान्छ नि कडक लैम्बोर्गिनी चलाई जाने और भी छुट्टा दे दो किथे चले चली जाने और हजुर स्ट्र्याटेजी डिस्कर्ड जोइन हुन्न यो जुको अरे के छ हो डिस्कर्ड के थाहा मलाई चाहिँ पहस सोध्छु त्यही एकचोटि डिसलिङ्क ब्रदर सुरु भयो बल्ल कुन मोबाइल थियो खेल्छन् पिएमजिसी एन्ड्रोइड यत्रै थाहा आइरहेछ क्या दाइ अहिले झरी चेन्ज हुन्छ नि पर ड्रप फाइटमा त चत म भाइ कस्तो हान्डा हुन्थ्यो उडेर एक सर्ट गर्नेलाई 1 HP च्याम्पियन भर्सेस ल्याम्बोर्गिनीले नखान्यो यो अहिले झर्ने बेलासम्म हो क्या यो हाइलाइट चाहिँ किन देखाउनु गेम सुरु भइसक्यो दाइ के चाहिँ यो अहिले गइसकेपछि आउँछ यता नि परेछ ठिक भयो कति सानो आएको है म्युट पो भयो ल ठिक छ ल ओहो 4 MB लाई ढालेछ नि त लुप्स त कडक हो भनी सुनेको थिएँ कहाँ नक हुन्छ त्यो दाइ त्यो हेल्थ घटेको हो क्या लुप्सको 2 जना मारिसकेछ 4 MB ले तर रिलोडै गरेको छैन त्यसले ल प्यानिक थर्ड पार्टी हान्न आइसके त्यहाँ बिजेहरू लुप्सको भाग्यो एकजना मात्र बाँकी भयो 4 MB ले खेदाइदियो सटै सट बेप्याक्स थर्ड पार्टी हान्न आइसक्यो अर्को डिभिएस मेरो नि कडक छ नि एक मुखमा दिइसक्यो नि त यसले मिसै हुँदैन नि मेरो चाहिँ हुँदैन अरूको थाहा भएन छुवा यो अलिकति घुमाउनु पर्ला ठिक छ ल कस्तो मोटे देखेको यार उडीले कसरी छ दाइ मोटे चाहिँ ए तिनीहरूको रिभाइभ भएछ नि त यस्तो चाहिँ पेल्न आएको हेर्नु न पहिला च्याम्पियन हो देखाउनु त पर्यो अलिअलि के खानु भएको हौ अर्कै बास्ना आउँदो रहेछ ल यो मर्यो पर्फेक्ट हो कि इफेक्ट पो रहेछ इफेक्टै हो त्यो त्यही हो रहेछ क्या म त्यही पर्फेक्टै जस्तो देखा घिच्रिन अलिकति अगाडि जाऊ साथी जाऊ A7 ले ठोकिदियो TEC लाई अलिकति अगाडि भयो नि सकियो गइगयो नि बच्यो ए अर्को स्क्वाड नि रहेछ नि त त्यसकै स्क्वाड झार्दै अब दुई तीनजना ढल्थ्यो र अहिले पानेको भए अनि चाइनिजहरु टीसी ओए ल्याम्बोर्गिनीले सेकेर छ नि शॉटगन S12 के हो S12 के त 2-3 हान्नु पर्छ नि त नक हान्नलाई डीवीएस त एकैमा हो के FOMB ले 3 किल सकिसक्यो एउटा फिनिश S7 ले नि 1 किल हानेछ विदाउट क्याजुअल्टी बोबो हो रे नाम पनि आइएचसी जोन चाहिँ कहाँ रहेछ जोन ठ्याक्क बन्नेबित्तिकै चिकन कले खान्छ म ठ्याक्कै मिलाइदिन्छु नि त फेरि फर्स्ट जोनमै चिकन कले खान्छ थाहा हुन्छ मलाई ल जोन देखाएपछि म भनिदिन्छु हैन तपाईहरुमा बाजी हानौँ ल बिर्से तिमीलाई हेलो टिम क्याप्टेन The team has been qualified for 2023. Top 5 team, the placement from his. हाम्रोमा को रहेछ हेरौँ कति बजे रहेछ 1 बजे रहेछ दिउँसो रहेछ कहिले हो यो भोलि नै रहेछ नि गेम 9 तारिक हाम्रो यही ज्यानमा रहिस पर्छ राम्रो टिम छ Shot. Tomorrow game hai. Damme. DX सकाइदैन दा DVS ले क्याच गरेर गुचुच गरेर S2 थर्ड पार्टी हान्न हेर्छ अब हजुर अब पहिलाको च्याम्पियन यिनीहरु बुढो त्यो खैरे भाइ चाहिँ अनुहार त्यो बुढो बुढो खालको देखिँदो रहेछ क्या अब मलाई अब म 60 70 भए पनि जवानै देख्छ त्यो चाहिँ मेरो त्यो त्यस्तो हुँदो रहेछ क्या लेम घुसेर हान्दै यार तिनीहरुले त यार यिनीहरु कठक रहेछ अल्न सरहरु परेला FOMB भर्सेस ए जुक्सी यहाँ रहेछ त उ जुक्सी चिन्नुहुन्छ जुक्सी भन्ने थाहा छैन जुक्सी यहाँ हो बिटिआर यहाँ रहेछ ए यिनीहरु नि राम्रो रहेछ त उडेर डिबिएस ओए जुक्सी वाइ बान्दे FOMB लाई वाइ बान्दियो PJEV के रहेछ फुल फर्म PJEV स्टलवर्ड छिर्यो यस अब हुनेवाला च्याम्पियन भर्सेस पहिलाको च्याम्पियन पर्ला नि त भाइ यो मुला एक्सनलाई जर्सी पठा भनेको मात्र हेर्दै हेरेन ग्राइन्ड गर्दै बस्यो होला गोथे मात्र छ त अहिले हानेन नि यस्तो बिल्ला हान्छ अहिले भिडियो कल गरेर के कुरियर त्यहाँ अब एउटा साथी त्यही छ त पहिला सञ्जन दालाई पठाइदिएको थियो ल के गरे हेलो भोलि 1 बजे गेम छ है देखिस्यौ ल ग्राइन्ड गर न नि के गरी बसिरा ल ग्राइन्ड गर ग्राइन्ड 1 बजे 2 गेम टप 5 खै केमा पुग्छ इजी हो जतको टिम छ हौ त्यहाँ लिस्ट नि पठाए ल सबैले जिएससी लगइन गरी ल्या छैन नि मेरो घरमा छ लिएर आउँ त त्यो फाइट हेर्न चाहिँ मजा आउँथ्यो प्याराडाइजतिर गएछ नि त जोन S2G ले खाने भयो S2G कि स्टलवर्ट ल दुईटामा एउटा S2G र स्टलवर्टमा एउटा लेखान्छ ओपी अरे बुढा भेट्न भनेको दाइ हिजो सुतेकै थिएन यार म नि आउँथेन अत्र अब ठिक भएछ भेट्नुपर्छ गेट वेल सुन यिनीहरूले नि ल्याम्पमै छिराउँछ फेर्नु है यस्तो बेला थाहा हुन्छ को आफ्नो भनेर अब सुतेकै थिएन हौ रातभरि अनि त्यसपछि म त कति 2-3 बजीतिर सुते अभी डाइलग हानेको अरे अहिले आउँछु नि त किन 11 बज्छ अस्छ ल तिम्रो रुम कहाँ हो स्टलवर्ट लेखायो नि दाइले हेर्नु न S2 तिर स्टलवर्टमा एउटा भनेको नि त यो नि सेल्ट्यो ओपन कुदेर सोल्टी त खेदायो किल उठा निर्जेट यिनीहरू नि ओपर हो नि फेरि फेज टेम्पर होला खै म ठ्याक्कै थाहा पाइन्छ टेम्पर हो यो तिम्रो किन्ने बेला मलाई एउटा किनिदिएर मिठो फाला त सोल्टी ठ्याक्कै त्यहीँ हो त्यहीँ हो पड्क्यो बुम ऊ ठ्याक्कै हेर्दै अल्ल सर त ओभर आन्दो रहेछ तिनीहरूले त्यो सबै त्यो साउन्ड मिलाएर त्यो थोरै बनाइदिएको रहेछ है गेमको WB0 A7 यसले 2 किल हान्ने भयो ए मर्यो नि मर्यो ल हानेन नि त्यसले किल ब्याटल ओए लुक्कै रेप हुन्छ तर ए रेजै नहुने भयो हुन्छ है क्या भयो भयो मऱ्यो त्यो नि बचेन गलत छ स्टलबाट आयो यल्ला पड़ गई क्या टॉप पड़ गया नंबर भाग ला ओए टॉप लेवल वाला सेक्स अब आई सी पड़ गया ल कडक पर त यार यिनीहरुको त ओइ ल मादर छ तीनजनाले हान्दै हट मिठो हान्दिएर दुख्सी एउटाले हान्दैछ यहाँ फेरि मर्यो ए 7 ले चिकन खायो यिनीहरूले त कडक हान्थ्यो तर यहाँ पछाडि एउटा छ मार्ने भयो ले अब सक्के एसटीजी मरे त्यो नि A7 ले हाने यसले नि आइएछि नि चोराएर बसिरहेको छ दुईजना ओइ अर्को ढाल्दै क्या कहाँ बाज्दैछ ब्याट मर्यो ल टप 3 सम्म लिएर आयो त्यसले मरे खाइदियो 12 किलो चिकन Alina देना बेचारा जी अंदर सेलिब्रेशन है गरे इन्स्टल हुन्छ कि तीनजनाले हाल्दै पुग्नु सबैको कोचहरू आयो अठारह 18 किलोमिटर कति हो S7 के गरे स्टलटले यार तर एक गेम चेस जाओस् त्यो नि ब्लिच गेम प्ले खेल्दैछु हौ यहाँ फोनमा जित्यो 8 मिनेट हर्यो ब्रेक पनि आयो हो सारी दुनिया चला देंगे सब कुछ ही मिटा देंगे सब कुछ आज मैं रहूंगा ये सामने वाला मेरा दिल कति लामो यार ब्रेक पनि आम्मा सुरु भयो बल्ल Oh yes. Yeah. Not out of the towards the pole. Wait, what happened there? सब कुछ ही मिटा देंगे। अय्या। Chop, 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 chop. आइजतको खेले केटाहरुले। ओए, धार छोड। गयो मिलिट्री। आइसीको अनुहार हेर्दै त्यो आत्तिरा जस्तो देखिने यार। सर झार्दै लुकेर बसिरहेको छ। यसले हाने है क्या नेओमी सोल्टी नि चल्दियो झर्यो असला मर्ने भयो। सातो उड्ने भयो बिचराको। थाहा नै छैन रहेछ यहाँ ए बगी त रहेछ त ल लुटेर चल्दिन दैट जोन पारी परेछ नि त डह्रो हुने भयो त्यसो भए ब्रिज क्याम्प एस्टोजीले हानिसकेछ ओइ दामी खै त नोमी रे नोमी नेओमी पानीबाट गयो सोल्टी एउटा सुनामी ए होइन पो रहेछ सुनान सुनान Silas इसकी नहीं साइड होता है Birless Hacker आते थे यार फेज अहिलेसम्म लुटिरहेछ गाडी बिचारा पाएन सबैले जोन नोभोमा स्टलवर्डको जोन यो नि फुत्क्यायो भने चाहिँ स्टलवर्डले तनाव हुन्छ यसै छिरिसक्यो क्या WPG एस्टोजीको DX ले ब्रिज क्रस गरेछ मुनि रेस दिँदै छ दुईजना मरे फिक्स डन्सीले के गर्छ अब fall back ओइ नाइस मरे ल्याम्बोर्गिनी मरे अब यसले हाने ओइ बाचेको रे यार हन्सी अन्ना पड्क्यो बिचरा के भयो what the fuck बाजे बाजे आया एमपी पर्ने भयो नि कोही चक्कु हान्दिर मर्यो बम सब मर्यो बिचरा इफेक्ट त्यहाँ होला त तर मिठै खेले यार डीएक्स ले यार ब्रिज क्याम्प तोडेर जोन टाढै छ हेल्थ किट कतिवटा छ कुन्नी यो त मर्यो आइएचसी नि आइपुग्यो फेरि आइएचसी को चाकमा सुक फेरि विश्व कतिजना हो यहाँ त आम्मा डीएक्स मात्र जोन पुग्छस् स्लो मोसनमा आउँछ त यार नेट स्लो भएर लाइभ अहिलेसम्म रहेछ यार क्याम्प भन्दै होला आइएचसीले उठायो यार बर्किल हल्का चाड आइपुगेर यता ब्रिजमा छुट्टै लफडा लुप्स मुनि स्टलवर्टले ब्रिज क्याम्प हानेन भने चिकन खानु गएछ राइटमा अझै ओए मर्यो त्यहाँको देख्दैन यसले किल देख्दैन एउटा फोएमबी भर्सेस डीएक्स यिनीहरूलाई नै हान्दियो भने चाहिँ अप्पर हुन्छ डीएक्स अल्लाह सरले हानेछ ठक्काडी साथमा भेट्यो दुईटै रेज हुन्छ हुन त एक्सट्रा माथि जा गुड खै त आइया सिक्रोन छिर्यो डीएक्स बिचमा बाँचिरहेछ बुम अब चाहिँ बुम मुनि नि बुम ओए एकजना त ढाड किल उठाइदियो हिलै छैन बिचरासँग ब्यान्डेज पनि छैन रहेछ ओए झार्दै नि आयो पछाडिबाट यल्ला यु एलायन्स यल्ला यल्ला स्याक्समा एउटा स्याक्स कि केही छ पुगेर लाग्छ मरे त्यो गाडीमा त गोली लाग्छ अर्को म्याक्लेरेन भए चाहिँ बाँच्ने रहेछ सोल्टी मारे दोक्लाई अब मरे अल्ला सरहरूले त हान्दो रहेछ यार हान्न त ओए ट्याप ट्याप हान्न हेडमा ट्याप ट्याप हान ट्याप ट्याप मरे 1 HP एक हेड सक्यो एकली ल बाँचेको रे यार त्यो हिल गर बगी पड्काइदे घरमा 2 जना माथि हिलमा 2 जना S7 पनि जिउँदैछ मिठो रोटेसन हानेछ स्टलवर्टलाई पुसार्नु पर्ने ST चाइनिज लुप्स भर्सेस यल्ला ए अल्ला सरले पेल्यो मिठो पेल्यो यार ओइ आम्मा अति हान्दै माया अयो कडक हान्दिर यार मिठो पेल्न खोज्यो त्यो खोज्न त कति किल हानेछ तिनीहरूले त अब्बर हान्दो रहेछ हान्न 5 किल S7 ले चिकन खाँदैन एक्सनले मारो गुड बल्ल 1 किल हान त्यहाँ मुनि देख्नु पर्ने स्याकमा बसिरहेछ देखेन कि यार देखिसकेछ ठिक छ एक्सन त्यहाँ ओ मरे धेरै अरूले चाहिँ के हान्दै थियो त्यसले त्यत्रो हान्ने गर्नु आम्मा 3 किलो हान्दै त्यसले मिठो हान्थ्यो तर यार डिबिएस क्याचरको चुजहरू म त्यस्तै हान्छु भोलि S7 मुनि छ माथि चढ्न मिल्न त मिल्छ तर मरे गाह्रो छ तर उताबाट चढ्न त मिल्नु पर्ने किन नचढेको स्टलवर्टले सोर्दै आइरहेछ मान्छेहरू अब यल्लाको पाली ओए यो बाचेर यहाँ आएको यो टप 3 तिर आउँछ लुप्सको कसैले हान्दैन यसलाई ए एक्सन आइपुग्यो क्या नहान्नु पर्ने हान्न त गयो हान्नमा यस के भइरहेछ बुम मरे गुड स्टलर्टले हान्नु पर्ने हो यिनीहरूको पर्छ लफडा A7 र त्यसको त्यहाँ क्याजुअल्टीहरू हुन्छ हान्दैन क्यारिलले चढ्नै सकेन त्यहाँबाट A7हरू त जोनमै मर्यो अब केही गर्न सक्दैनन् ल हान्दै थियो के रिसै उठ्यो नखाने ओ यसको त के हो ब्यारेल अब्बर छ त स्किन त यार झिलिक्कै बल टल्किन्छ हो आम्मा यस्तो त थिएन त कहीँ यो त आफैले देखिँदैन त यहाँ खालि बुम मरे केही नगरी माथि चढ्न नठिने ठाउँ मरे 3 पोइन्ट मात्र ल्याएर जुधेर खेला भए बढी आउँथ्यो होला बिचराहरूको रिसै उठ्दा ओए कसले चाइनिज चरसँग रिच छ कभर यहाँ ठिक छ लुक्सी बाचिरहेको छ त्यहाँ स्वरमा त्यसले मार्छ अब त्यसलाई कहाँ जान्छ त भन्ने कुरो पुरै रिच खाइदिरहेछ लेफ्ट हान्ने हो नफ भयो यसको ब्यारेल त कस्तो चल्दिएको हौ मरे त्यो मरे बाँच्न त बाँच्छ ओइ बाँचै क्या त्यो लौलो गर्ने एक्सन चढे यताबाट जोन यतै आयो मोटेले मार्ने भयो अब बिचरा यल्ला त दादा पुग्दै भयो ओए भन्ने हाल्दै पुसानलाई क्या जोन गयो नि त गुड मारिदियो स्टलवर्टले Cover khai. I see. गाडी में बसेर आएको छ ओए त्यो पछाडिको एउटा नक पनि छान्नेको लक्ष्यले हो यो तर हेर्दै रहेछ लक्ष्यले निर्जेटले हेर्दै रहेछ ओए बाँचे क्या 4v1 देखेको छैन यार मर्यो मर्यो ठिक छ 4v4 सब ठाउँ लिएर तर दिनाले ओए कहाँ कुदेको त आइसल्यान्ड ट्रेड लियो ठिक छ दामी नि होइन त्यस्तो चाहिँ 2v2 ओए ल 2v1 रेज होने भाई क्या रेस तो पायो ओए पड़ गया दामी बल्ल खेलेगा Yeah. installed yani. A7'de installed. Mana geldi. Ha? Aa. A7 ले किन नमिले स्टल अर्डर A7 भने त ए तपाईलाई नामै थाहा छैन त अनि थिएन के दाइ कहाँ गए तिमी चाहिँ कहाँ गए कसको मेरो किन नगर न यहाँ तिम्रो खस्दैन क्या मेरो खसिरहन्छ भनेको तिम्रो त्यो उयो हाल न कस्तो 1500 को हो यार 400 को चाहिँ के गर्नु दा एउटा काम गर्नु न त जानु न त नुनेसले किनेर पठाइन्छ जुस पनि किन त्यो कभर नत्र फिर्ता दिन्छ ओइ नरम 100 रुपियाँ मात्र हो त्यो र एउटा जुस एउटा मतलब ठुलो खालको क्या हजुर के रे खल्तीबाट चाहिँ कहाँ छ दाइ मेरो खल्ती यही हो यी दाइ यो हिमालमा तिर्नु भने किन 200 चाहिँ फेरि च्याटमा कोही छैन त अरे यस्तै हो
Investigator team and let's protect the game's fairness together.
सनाब दाइ कता हो यो पालिको PMGC हान्ने हैन त भोलि छ यार गेम यार जित्ने हो नि भोलि छ गेम 1 बजेतिर मजा आउँछ जुस भनेको त 15 रुपियाँको जुस ल्याउँ भनेर। आउनु न त। हजुर के गर कहिले सुरु हुन्छ 3 मिनेट छ कसको उदय 3 पोइन्ट जमेको लिएर आउनु भयो क्या दाइ साउन्ड बढाउँ अब मन परे बदन के यो सारा अनि यस्तो उयो छ अनि हजुर केमा आइरहेछ त ठ्याकठुकै गरेको छैन अनि हानेकै छैन कसरी आयो पढ्यो तपाईँले हेर्नु न बढाएर बढाएको ओइ कस्तो नघान्दैछ रेड S7 भर्सेस निन्जा एजेहरूसँग डिसीमा जाऊ यार बुढा रे कहाँको डिसीमा चाहिँ जानु हौ हुनु परेन डिसी नै के चाहिँ दाइ हुनु पर्यो नि उयो के भन्छ त्यसलाई डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क S2G भन्दैछन् माग न लिङ्क अरे सिन गर्नु पर्यो नि भोलि मागेर जाउँला नि भोलि ट्याकटुक डिस्कर्ड मान्छेहरू राखेर बोल्नु पर्ला लास्टै एक्लै कथा भयो रे नो प्रब्लम के छ ह्यान्सी र ह्यान्सी नै छु आज ओमेगलतिर जाउँ होला अरे थैट हो र के छ वाइटी ब्रो सन्चै छ राति लाइभ आउने कि नै राति आज आउँछु अलि गेम सकाएर ट्याक्क खानासाना लिएर तर खै हजुर अनि 10-11 बज्छ जस्तो है सकिँदा त कति बज्यो 7:30 4 गेम हिसाब गर्नु अनि उता घर त जानु पर्यो नि त नि मिल्न त मिल्छ उता जानु त पर्यो नि त भने के तपाईँले के भन्नु उता गएपछि त लाइभ हुन्छ नि घरको ढोका के कल गरेर भन्नुपर्छ घरबेटीलाई के को लागि इनर्जी बुस्ट गर्दै हो र भने अहिले राति लाइभ हान्नु परेन यार हैन Long time no see. Yes, brother. अहिले राति आउँछ चिन्ता नगर आरो ड्याङ ऊ मरे यो किच्छ यसरी मरेको हो क्या म अघि न 1 HP हाने थिएँ त्यसलाई मैले त्यसलाई हेड हाने थिएँ कचेक्क पार्टी हेर्दै म त हाने थिएँ 1 HP मा आएर खिच्दियो क्या कस्तो मिठो बाज्दै यार चिल 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 साथी आउँछ भाग गडलेस भाग S2G S2G यो गेम कसले चिकन खान्छ होला कोचिङकीमा जोन जाने बित्तिकै स्टलबाट उयो जान्छ भने अब त हिलमा पुस हान्नुपर्छ हैन त आइसी त्यहाँ जाँदैछ अगाडि चेक गर्दैछ भन्ने बित्तिकै नक भयो एक्सन त्यहाँ बिचरा गाडी चेन्ज गर्ने बेला मरेछ नि त Doc. Tsunami. Swan भन्छ त्यसलाई कस्तो झन्डेको छ यिनीहरू चाहिन्छ क्या सुक मरिसकेको यिनीहरूको मेन प्लेयर देखेै छैन मान्छे नै के चाहिँ कुन चाहिँको कुनको भन्नु एरोफ्याक्स A7 भनेको अल्फा 7 भइहाल्यो स्टलवर्ट भइगयो आइएचसी भइगयो अलनसर हो तिनीहरू अलनसर त होइन अलनसर भन्दा S2G त्यो अघि न मैले के भनेको त्यही हो तिनीहरू कुन चाहिँ पहिल्यै हो स्टलवर्टको चाइनिज हो क्या यिनीहरू के चाहिँ जोन कहाँ जान्छ भनिदेऊ उयो S2G बाट आउँछ S2G बाट आउँछ क्या हेर्नु न त्यही भएर तपाईँले आइजिएल म हो नि त त्यही भएर ल हेर्नु त्यहाँ S2G लाई आउँछ क्या लास्ट जोन S2G लाई हो क्या यो bags योपालि दरो हान्नु पर्छ है अरे ओके हान्नु पर्छ भोलि 2 गेम छ 30 किल चाहिँ कसरी हान्छ हौ मान्छेले टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ क्या टुर्नामेन्ट 16 वटा टिम छ 64 जनामा अनि टप 5 हुनु पर्यो क्या 2 गेममा एक गेम चिकन हान्नुपर्छ टिमले त हानिहाल्छ नि यार तर टिममा हान्ने मै मात्र त प्रजलले 2-3 हाल्ला समीर रोले हान्दैन ओरेन्जले नि 1-2 हाल्ला मैले त्यो 6-7 हाल्छु तपाईँलाई त हानिहाल्छ नि यल्लाले किल लगो जाडो भयो गल्ती ठाउँमा हो स्नाइपको मेरो कोटेश्वर काठमाडौँ ढिट हान्दै सर म त मान्छे नि देख्दिनँ त्यस्तो मिठो हान्दियो PMB versus TC let's go early these kids PMB ले मारिहाल्छ नि तिनीहरूलाई PMB ले मार्छ क्या दुईटा क्याजुअल्टी चाहिँ भयो तर PMB ले हान्छ हान्न बाच्छ दुईजना बाँच्यो भनेपछि हेर्नु है त अब S2G तपाईँले के भनेको थियो A7 तिर हो नि त S2G र S2G बाट आउँछ क्या लास्ट भने स्टलबाट नखाने अब पुस ल हेर्नु त्यहाँ तपाईँको मासतिर देख्नुभयो स्टलआउट भएपछि S2G पर्यो अब आइसी नक स्टलआउट भाइ पुग्ने बेला हुन लाग्यो अब अर्को पनि नक अब निर्जट त परेछ अलिकति पुरै फ्यानहरू त्यो अडियन्समा S2G को रहेछ च्याम्पियन पहिलाको हजुर त्यताकै हो A7 भर्सेस लुक्सीहरू हान्छ A7 ले त यार ग्यास पार्छ पलेको तीनजना ढाल्थ्यो पुगलुक्कै एक्लैले तीनजना हान्थ्यो यार यो त हिरो हो मा परे ओपनमा सुत्दैछ सोल्टी के गर्ने भएर के गर्नु त गाडी नि छैन रहेछ पुस याल्ला सक्यो यो नि त्यो त्यसलाई त गल्नै हान्छ हेर्नु लास्ट काई गल्नै मर्छ अब आनेन मलाई कभर दियो अनि त्यसको बिचरा आशै थिएन नि 11 किलो हानिसक्यो अरे 7 ले त्यो फसियामा चिकन खाँदैन 11 किलो हानिसक्यो चारजनै बाँकी छ S7 ले अर्को चिकन हान्छ कि S2G छ तर चारैजना ओए मिठो बम फाले यार बुम मेरामा यस्तो हुनु नि मजा आउँछ नि लङ टाइम नो सी अरे वेलकम गाइज हजुर मैले अघि भने त दाइ देख्नुभयो माथिल्लोपट्टि चाहिँ कसरी हुन्छ यो स्केल ल्याएर नाप्नु न दाइ बेट गर्न खोजेको क्या त्यो भर्खर यो बगी घुमायो नि अब यसले पनि गाडी घुमाउँछ होइन अनि दुईजना बढ्छ फुटमा स्मोक गर्दै अब हेर्नु है त कोहीले पिक्दिन्छ र नखानुला भनेर क्या तर त्यो जोसमा गयो डिएक्सको त्यो मऱ्यो ए मिठो होला त्यो ढल्नु पर्छ यार त्यो मऱ्यो मिठो पुसान्दै यार त्यो चाउ भन्ने बाँचेछ त ल चिसो बढेर होला दाइले सास फेर्दा नि धुवा देखिने कहाँ हानेको हौ तर मान्छे देखिँदैन गेममा छिरै आम्मा S7 ले त राम्रो पुजारे डिएक्स यार कभर बनाऊ कभर स्मोक खै त अब हान त यहाँबाट यसै बेला नेक्स्ट जोन परेन भने गाड खोली लुप्स पनि रहेछ यता S2G नि यहाँ छ S2G बढ्न सक्छ पछि यस्तो मिडो फ्ल्याङ्क हाने छ यार सुतेर जा DX-हरु त बौला खेल्दैछ त यार हल्काले पड्काइदियो ल्याम्बोर्गिनी टच भन्छ होला स्मोक स्मोक रेजै दिएन यार लास्ट जी हेर्नु है त जोन त अल्ला सरलाई परे कस्तो हानेको यो रेबोले अघि यार राइटमा कस्तो बाजे रेबोई मात्र ओए डीएक्स त बौलायो त S2G ल्या S2G को फ्यान यही न टर्की को त नि बच्यो man तर जोन छैन सिक्कल एमै छैन अरे अल्ला सरले चिकेन होइन यिनीहरू खै के नाम एनएसआर छ अनि अल्ला सर पनि देखेको छैन हो यहाँ त्यहाँ माथिबाट त ओपन देख्छ त यिनीहरूले नि चिकन खाएर मलाई थाहा छैन म चाहिँ कहाँ गएको छु र यार नेपालकै खेल्दा चाहिँ अब आफ्नै एरियाबाट खेल्छ स्किनरले भाइ बोलै सुन्दैन त्यो भाइ के बोल रहा होला सुनिँदैन त त्यहाँ सुनिरहेको सक्यो नि तिमीहरूको कहिले रहेछ गेम पिएमसी हाम्रो नि भोलि हो कुन ग्रुपमा हो एउटै ग्रुपमा परेन त ग्रुप 4 मा त हाम्रो ग्रुपमा कोही राम्रो छ त सेमिफाइनल अहिलेदेखि टप 5 भनेपछि त जहिले टप 5 हुन्छ होला हैन त टप 5 आउट गरे दुई गेममा भनेपछि हाम्रो त ग्याल्जन नखेल्ने भयो ब्याट्री पड्क्यो भन्छ तिम्रो भाइ हो मैले त्यही गरेको थिएँ हो पहिला लाइभमा किन हो त्यो लेजेन्डहरू हो अनि अहिलेसम्म हेरै छैनौ भने सब्सक्राइब त गरेको छैन होला के रे यस्तै हो तिमीले जे सिकायो त्यही सिक्नु त अल्फा 7 अनि अल्ला सर Kina झुटो किन भन्नु नि त केमा के भन्छ कता हो दाइ तपाईँ अरे रुपेशकोमा रुपेशकोमा छु बिज भाइ कतिखेर आउनुहुन्छ घर तपाईँ आज कता जानुहुन्छ आज अब यो अब 3 गेम बाँकी छ अनि 3 गेम सकेर उतै जानुपर्ने कम्ती खेल्ने हो नै भोलि गेम छ हो पिएमसी हो बेस्ट अफ लक चाहिँ किन चाहिन्छ हो भाइ यार मलाई भोलि यस्तो हान्छ तिमीलाई म तिमीहरूको कति बजे गेम हो मलाई टिममा लिनु न नभन नि फेरि पछि बुझ्यौ रहेछ मासम Sandai nubre ko सारी दुनिया
मेरो मुन्डा धेरैको अब उग्रा हान्दिन भाइ
कसले हेरे तिम्रो मन्टा
के हो नि हेर न भाइ तरिका दाइ मेरो मुन्डा धेरैको दाइ
हेर्दिन हावा बल्ल बल्ल छ 10-12 वाचिङ थियो नि
के हो अनि हट्छ किन डिस्लाइक हानेको यो भाइ त मेरो भाइ मेरो आँखा अगाडि डिस्लाइक हान्दै
तिम्रो त हानिहाल्छ नि म त मेरो कि हाने के हो भनेको त
मेरो हो र
तिम्रो त ठिकै छ त नि मुतेर आउनु पर्यो बढेको छैन बिचारेको त्यत्रो हाई पनि गर्नु पर्दैन क्या खोइ 1000 होइन शान्ति पर्छ के अरे भाइ छैन जिएससी चाहिँदैन नि मलाई चिनिहाल्छ नि ल गुगलमा सर्च गर न मेरो नाम भेटिहाल्छ ल के चाहिँ डेट अफ बर्थै माग्दैन त मलाई डिलेट हानेको हौ नयाँ गर्नुपर्ने भन्दै थियो केटाहरूले म त पर्दैन A7 A7 हो फर्स्टमा A7 सेकेन्डमा अल्नसर थर्डमा S2G अँ 4MB 10 मा ठ्याक्कै 4MB देखा धेरै पऱ्यो नि मलाई कति नि बिजोक हुन्छ नि यत्रो कुर्नु कुर्छ अनि मर्दा त पहिल्यै हुन्थ्यो त ड्रप लुट नै छोडिसकेँ मैले नि अब फेरि PMC आउँदैछ त खै त साउन्डै उड्यो त नि आयो आज फर्स्ट डे भएर अलि के भइरहेछ A7 अनि हन हेर न अहिले त अनि उ त्यो अनि त्यो अल्ल सरले नि फाइट चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ अनि S2G त पहिलाको च्याम्पियनै हो थर्डमा छ अहिले स्टलवर्टले अलि गर्न सकेको छैन फोएम्बीले नि हान्थ्यो खै आज के भयो क्याजुअलिटी खाइरहेछ क्या फेज पनि राम्रो थियो के भयो कसले जित्छ लाग्छ लेक्सी भाइ यहाँ होइन चेसमा GC मा भनेको क्या अल्ला सरले जित्छ हौ हुडी हौ कहाँ दिन्छ अनि तिमीलाई यो गेम पाँच जोन हेर्न देऊ जोन कहाँ छ फर्स्ट जोन हेर्ने बित्तिकै चिकन कसले खान्छ भनिदिइहाल्छु म ठ्याक्कै मिल्छ ल जोन कहाँ गयो भन्दाखेरि उता गएर छ लिपोपका साइडतिर प्रिजनतिर गएको छ जोन प्रिजन भन्दा नि त्यो माथिको साइड क्या यस नायकको साइड होइन त्यहाँ हेर न त नि कहाँ प्लेयरहरू कहाँ जाँदैछ हेरेर थाहा हुँदैन जोन कहाँ छ यस नायक साइडतिर गएको छ क्या त्यो भनेपछि जोन कहाँ पर्दो रहेछ भने तिम्रो त्यो यस नायकको लेफ्टकै ब्रिज छैन 7 भन्दा त्यो मुनतिर कहाँ हो त्यहाँ पर्छ जोन लास्ट जोन हो यता हो यो घर छैन यो यसको मासतिर क्या उत्तातिर ल अब कहाँ यतातिर भने चाहिँ लेफ्टको उयो यिनीहरू जाँदैछ नि यो WBG फर्क्यो त अहिले त्यो जहाँ जाँदै थियो नि पहिला त्यो हिलमा पर्छ क्या त्यो हो यहाँ पर्छ जोन लास्ट जोन यतै हो यो स्याकको राइट साइडतिर हेर न ल अहिले ल ह्याक गरेको छ है क्या हो भन्छ अहिले तिमीले ल हेर यो कति गेम हो 4th है ए अझै दुईटा भाइ छ दसै बज्छ सर
डाइमो ब्लग सुरु गर्न लागि कि
नाच्ने साच्ने भएर के भयो भयो नि अघि त अनि ओपनिङ हो नि त आज डान्स सान्स गरेर के ढिलो भयो के रे भाइ
ब्लग सुरु गर्न लागि कि
अनि म आइदिनु पर्यो होला गेस्ट होइन त कति दिन्छौ
के कुरा गर्नु भएको
अँ।
मेरो कन्टेन्ट म स्कुटीमा गएको जस्तो गर्छु होइन
कहाँ गएको जस्तो
र तपाईँ अनि घर बाहिर बस्दै ठ्याक्क उभिँदै गर्नुहुन्छ होइन
मेरो स्कुटर त दिन्न नि फेरि
वाइटी वाइटी भन्छ क्या अनि तपाईँ हो क्या
एटिट्युडमा कुटै नि खानु सक्छ नि त फेरि घमण्डी त्यस्तो ओए यो डिएक्स पनि राम्रो खेल्दा छ अनि के भयो अनि त्यसपछि अनि एटिट्युड देखाउनु पर्यो मैले
एटिट्युड देखाउनु पऱ्यो
अँ
अनि गेलजिन दाइ आउनुहुन्छ त्यहीँबाट बाहिर होइन अनि गेलजिन दाइ तपाईँ बिहान हो भन्थ्यो अनि गेलजिन दाइको सपोर्टले तपाईँहरू 1v1 पर्छ क्या पाक्कर पुग्छु
के भयो अनि त्यसमा चाहिँ
पुरा 1v1 हो न हामी दुईजनाको दाइ
अनि सक्यो
सब फेरि के हो त्यति बुझाइहाल्छ नि
ल हेर जोन मैले भने ठाउँ गयो नि त
हो रहेछ
भाइ तान्छ क्या लास्टमा जोनले को मऱ्यो स्टलबाट मऱ्यो फेरि आइसी के खेल्छ यार
चिकन कसले खायो भने तैँले
हँ एस्टोजीले
कसले
एस्टोजी
यस्तोजीले खायो चिकन
अँ
ए म भन्नु तँलाई ल
ल
मलाई चाहिँ किन हाम्रो डिएक्सतिर है
तिमीले बोल्ने बित्तिकै मर्ने भयो अब
ए थाहा भएको कुरा हो त्यति
कति साह्रो चाहिँ पनौती छौँ ल हेर है त अब ल्याम्बोर्गिनी मऱ्यो अब ल्याम्बोर्गिनी मऱ्यो अब त्यहाँ
मर्दैन हौ
हेर न यो टिसी भनेको नि चाइनिज होइन त
टिसीले खायो अब हेर्नु है
जो देख्यो त्यसले खायो भन तिमी चाहिँ खै कुन हो म त फर्स्ट टाइम
टिसीले गोली खायो क्या
एस्टोजीले खाइसक्यो चिकन
हातमा परोस् न दाइ
हेर न मोटे नि गयो बाँचे मोटे बाँचे
यो पेजहरू चाहिँ
को फेजहरू
वेस्ट हेर्नु अब कस्तो ढुका हान्छ उनीहरूलाई
हान्दैन हौ टायर हान्दैछ एउटा गाडी बाँकी छ अब ट्याप 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 ट्याप
के दिनु भाइ भन त कसरी जित्नु त्यस्तो छ यु आर द बेस्ट एन्ड गो एन्ड ब्याङ बुक
ल हेर पनाउँदै भाइ अब डिएस मरेको हेर बुम
ए त्यस्तो बुम भन्ने बित्तिकै पड्किनु गएको हेर्नु कि न क्यारो
बुम भएन त
अल्टरनेट गयो तर दामी अनि सक्यो
One v 3 सक्यो 1v3 खायो भाइ
त्यो देखे कस्तो एउटा चाहिँ खाइदियो क्या
S2G ले खान्छ भाइ चिकन 100 हो हैन तिमीलाई अब भने जस्तो लाग्छ होला प्रेडिक्सन गर थाहा छ त तिमीलाई
थाहा छ ओ थाहा पाएँ
यिनीहरू मरे हस् अल्नसरले यस्तो हान्छ माथिबाट खै त सेभेनीमा छिर्यो म्यान लस भएर अगर तुझे हो गया कुछ
तपाईँ धेरै अगाडि हुँदैन
हाँ
भाइ बस
let's see यो ब्यारन भन्नेले त स्क्रिनतिर त कस्तो हान्देर हाल्थ्यो त यार बस्टर ओए
हान्दै नि गेममा पनि
ठ्याक्कै हान्ने बेलामा गाडी चढ्यो अरे यार म त जोन आएछ ठिकै छ
है जोन भित्र छिर्यो नि जोन बाहिरै गरेको छ है
हाँ यसको ब्यारेल हेर न त्यहाँ आफैलाई आँखै छेक्ने त्यो हान्न लाग्दाखेरि आफैलाई छेक्ने खालको छ हौ
कस्तो टल्केको यार
छ्या अरे आफूसँग नभएपछि मसँग छैन नि हौ भाइ किन सकिन्छ हौ तिनीहरू चाहिँ ल जहाँ जोन पर्छ डिएक्स गरेर बसेर छ नि त मैले जहाँ भनेको त्यही त्यही भएर पनौती लाग्यो नि त भाइ त्यो डिएक्स त्यहाँ गरेर तिमीले डिएक्स भन्यौ नि त अनि चिकन खाने भयो मैले त अनि एस2जीले खानुपर्छ कहाँबाट किन सकिन्छ ल हेर न जोन छ किन निस्किनु पर्यो त्यो पनि अहिले नक भयो भने पेल्दिन्छ छैन स्टलबाट राम्रो ठाउँमा पुगेको छ भित्र जाऊ माथि कभर देऊ न ल माथि हेरिदिनु छैन पेलाइ छ त्यहाँ लुप्सको अहिले दुईटा पड्किन्छ बमले स्प्रे त के हो लुक्सी खै त बाँच्यो
लेखियो त यो
सेक्सी भयो घरमै बसिरहनु A7 हेर त्यहाँ A7ले त हान्छ हौ खै के हान्छ रेबोहरू रेबो र क्यारिलोले ओभर हान्दो रहेछ रेबोले हान्दा छ हौ आज त दुईटैले हान्दा छ क्यारिलोले मात्रै के हाने क्यारिलो मार्दिएर अब S2Gले मार्छ अब यिनीहरूलाई तर A7 घुमेर जान्छ होला हान्नै गइरहेछ त यार पुलिस गोटी गोटी हेर्छ डियर्सले खान्छ अरे आउँदैन के तिमीलाई त्यो प्रेडिक्सन गर्ने बुझेनौ FOMB बाट कसरी निस्किन्छ अब यस्तो चाहिँ टपले नि 1 किलो आउनु एसियनमा जोन रहेछ त नि यो कहाँ बोल्छ लेक्सी भाइ ल अब FOMBलाई पुछान्नु पर्ने भयो एस्टोजीले च्याम्पियन हो भाइ यार एस्टोजी पहिलाको अस्ति भर्खरको जीसीको त्यही भएर 10 मा हान्नै सकेको छैन हौ तिनीहरू मोली फाल्दे एउटा मोली डेमो पड्काइदियो लास्ट गाई पुस आयो लुप्सी थर्ड पार्टी पड्कियो हान्दियो लुप्सले हेर त्यहाँ लुप्स देख्यौ देख्यौ त भाइ FOMBले हानेन त ओए दामी न ओए ला मिठो खबर दिया थी देखे त भाइ चिकन स्टलरको बनायो नि त त्यो पनि A7ले खान्छ हौ लुक्सिया त सानो डङ 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 चिकन कसले खानु नि इजी छ त सबैलाई थाहा छ नि हौ भाइ पऱ्यो ल A7ले हान्छ हौ पऱ्यो पह त्यसलाई A7ले पुछ हानिसक्यो दुईटा खान्दिसी ला क्यारिलो भर्सेस दुईजना स्टलवर्डले हान्छ क्या चिकन त 1v2 छ पड्क्यो बाँच्यो पड्क्यो 1v1 कहाँ उडेको 1v1 ओए मिठो बाच यार तिमी मेरो गेम नदेखेर हो तिमीले धेरै भन् त पड्क्यो ओए क्याच पड्क्यो खै त बुम ओए वानी रेबो भएपछि हान्थ्यो मेला त धेरै राम्रो WBC को पूजा ओए यो मेलाले पनि राम्रो हान्छ यार मार्दै त्यसलाई WBC पो हिरो भनेर निस्क्यो त आम्मामा डेढहरू त कति चाहिँ फालेको हो अनि भित्र छ नि त नि रुमभित्र जो मरे मरे अलेक्स मरे WBC पो जङ्गेर आयो त लास्ट लास्टमा फराम्बिने गयो दुम न्युट्रेटले किल उठायो अब जोन परेन भने सक्यो नि त तर जोन पर्यो एक्सनले नि एङ्गल समात्यो एउटा ओए त्यो मर्यो आम्मामामा कस्तो मिठो हान्थ्यो यार WBC ले अप्परै एङ्गल समातिसक्यो एउटा नक फिनिस हान्नु पर्यो यही बेलामा खै त यो नयाँ ब्यारेल निस्कि आएको छ है क्या सबैले हेरेको छ त यार टिम अप गर्न खोजिरहेको छ त्यो पोया मेरो स्टाइल आउट कुरा मिलाएको छ है सर उफ्रिन्छ है म भने मर्यो हो बिचरा केही गर्नै मिल्दैन WBC ले हान्यो YBC चाहिँ कहाँ छ भाइ YBC भनेर छ निर्जेट नक हो भयो अब 3 सेकेन्डमा निर्जेट नक 1 2 एक्सन पो नक भयो त्यो नि 1 एचपी छ निर्जेट नक फिनिसै हान्दियो शीतल WBC ओइ निर्जेट ला सक्यो ओइ 너무 비지 말고 हेयरस्टाइल चाहिँ त्यो यताको फले जस्तो हानेको छ बड भाइ के अरे तिम्रै भाइ हो आफ्नै चिका बोम कहाँ चाहिँ आउँछ भने म त बिजी हुन्छु नि त हिमाल चढ्नु सुरु भाइ क्या है होइन के अरे यता हेरी छ नि बुहारीले छैन हौ भाइ यति खाली हौ के अरे मोटे देखिरहेको छ तँलाई Throwables used तिमीले त अहिलेसम्म लाइफमा नि यति 68 वटा युज गरेको छैन होला है युटिलिटिज
2023 Popularity Annual Gala event tutorial. Hey there, welcome to the 2023 Popularity Annual Gala. We've introduced a brand new competition and upgraded rewards. You will have to go through 10 rounds of 1v1 matches and compete to become the first ever PUBG Mobile Popularity Annual Gala champion. So let's get right to it. New competition, ladder competition. The Popularity Annual Gala event will be utilizing a new ladder promotion system. Players' initial ladder grade will be determined by their battle points at the end of the first round. Ladders are divided into 6 grades: Triple S, Double S, S, A, B, and C, with Triple S being the highest. Ladder promotion rules. Players are ranked based on the popularity they gain during the battle period. For rounds 1 to 9, the ladder results are settled at the end of every round's battle. Apart from ladder grade C, each ladder has 100 spots, with the top 20 promoted, the middle 60 retained, and the bottom 20 demoted. If you're trying to move up the ranks, be sure to stay within your ladder's retained threshold or higher before each round is settled. Additionally, ladder grades can only be promoted or demoted by 1 grade at a time, so your performance in the assignment round is crucial. Be sure not to miss it. Final showdown. Based on the rankings from the previous 9 rounds, round 10 will be the decisive showdown to determine the final rank and ladder grade placement, including the champion of the 2023 Popularity Annual Gala. Who will emerge as the ultimate winner? New exclusive rewards. At the end of round 10, rewards will be issued based on the player's ladder grade and final rank. For outstanding players, they will receive exclusive rewards that can showcase their supreme honor both in and outside the game. In-game rewards include the Honor Title, Honor Name Tag, and Honor Avatar Frame, which are sure to make you stand out. Moreover, there are also physical trophies, interviews, custom-made popularity gifts, official social media promotion, game exposure, and other exclusive honorable rewards. Gain global renown both in and outside the game. What are you waiting for? Participate in the 2023 Popularity Annual Gala now.
यार
छ त अझै ल त्यसले नगयो भनेर छोडिदिइरा क्या
कहाँ जानलाई गरे जिम्बा हान्न जानलाई गरे लास्ट हो सकिसक्यो
सक्काइदियो
पर हाने मैले भने नि तपाईँ ओइ अबि यो त अति गरे यार यो त हेपाइ गरे यार है हो अरे ओभर हेपाइ गरे त यार अम्बो
के हो भाइ
उयो देन पेन क्लियर देन जोर होइन हौ यो बुढी बङ्गाल यसले सिलाएको ए कानेको हिजो अरे कसलाई हान्यो हान्नु हान्नु चाहिँ खोजेको थियो होला कि पाठ छोड्यो नि फेरि त्यस्तो कुरा चाहिँ मैले हानेको भए त पेन किलर होइन पाठ आइसियुमा हुन्थ्यो तिमी
के भयो लो 720 मा चल्दैन थियो
यार दाइवा फेरि त गिद्दी रहेछ
ह
वाइफाई गिद्दी रहेछ तपाईको
के गर्नु त भाइ यस्तै
आइडी पासपोर्टै दिदैन यार
किन आइडी पास दिनु
आइडी पासपोर्ट गेम छ नि त दाइ
यो के अड्केको यार
योसँग परेको परि गर्छ ड्रपमा यार दाइ
ल त्यही अड्किन्छ फेरि
अहिलेसम्म गराउँदै है
सबैको अड्क्यो है क्या
म त के गिनेमा गराएँ भन्छु नि सुरु कति गरे छुट्टै गराउनु
ल
ल खै टुक्राइदेऊ क्या महँगो हो नि भाइ फेरि टसमा पनि
Procedure in Impala, split between the east point of Los Leones as well.
Well, as they have done in that previous match.
क्लिन फिडै हाल्छ
628 was sort of where a lot of the hopes were lying, but even they on our screen right now, 17 points, not exactly doing amazingly, but it's still early days, early doors. Potential bring this one back. Mythic really did spray a little happy rainbow over his head there.
It was unfortunate. I saw a little bit of chase down with a Winchester as well that came into contact with a pump action. At close range, that pump's going to win every time, but I love the Winchester, you know. I absolutely love this weapon. It is not great by all measures, but it just looks so classy, and it feels great.
Yeah, it's just terrible.
So unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just looks so clean.
Over towards that southeast side, though, let's take a look at this, because Major Pride has had some moments where maybe they could bring things back. Equally, we could say the same about Procedure Evos. However, both teams very much suffering down towards 14. We're up towards the split on the outside of Impala on the west. You've got Procedure Evos. I do think that right now there is just this raging battle between these top 5 teams. South Korea, Mongolia, Brazil, Turkey. All trying to keep things in check. The Xavier from Vietnam, obviously this team was doing really well. Fell off just a little bit. Not able to get towards that end game as well as before.
I mean, you say they fell off, but they're within 5 points of second place right now. I mean, this is a very tight pack, like you say, with Alpha 7 being that exception. So, and that, I mean, that's the danger of being a high variance team, right? And that's what you kind of expect. It is anomalous that IHC have been able to do what they've done here, to be up in second place, to keep that consistent point earning with the high variance playstyle that they have.
Well, you say that, but they're actually
commentaries are so sunne
annoyingly consistent with the amount of eliminations they get per game. It's the placement points which are horrid for that team. They don't get any at all. But
they're just winning those coin flips every single time. You know, they're on like 6 heads in a row right now.
I don't know, man. I feel like they just literally their plan is go out, get 3 team wipes, done.
It
We
works,
can go out.
That's 12 points a map.
It does work. It absolutely does work. It's more than getting a chicken dinner per game. Put it that way.
But that is, as I keep highlighting, it is that variant style, right? Because it's maybe they're very skilled at it. Maybe they win, let's be generous and say 60% of those engagements, right? Because, I mean, that is quite a big jump to have that 10% advantage. Even if they're doing that, they're still winning. If they're able to do that, like 6, 7, 8 times in a row, that's incredibly unlikely to be able to pull that off. So the fact that IC have been able to do it, they have been showing true metal here so far in Istanbul. To be able to take the rest of the lobby to task, but it is a question of keeping that pace up.
I mean, I'd go look at Last Chance. If any of you are interested, go look at Last Chance and the scoring there, because I'm pretty sure that the few placement points that IHC got were literally from the last game. It was all eliminations. It was insane. It was insane. But it took them very, very far. But like you said though, it's one of those things that it required them to get chicken in the end. Otherwise it was going to be a little bit tough. So picking that one up at the end there was important for IHC. In the meantime, Alpha 7 taking a knock. You know what, this team has been targeted by a lot of different squads, you know. They battle through thick and thin.
And they're still 13 points ahead.
Still 47 points. Yeah, it's great to see. Streaking out a little bit now are Alpha 7. IHC hot on their heels though. Circle heads down towards that southeast side. Very much over towards Impala and Potapadi Iso. So likely a lot of teams looking to head over towards that coastal edge. Rio.
Not quite able to take down the first. Not quite able to turn it on for the second. Remember, Titan able to get those 4 points earlier on against that hot drop for Loops. So Alpha 7 wanting a little bit of revenge for their countrymen. The 2 Brazilian teams have each other's back in this match. So I'm sure that will change very quickly if they come into conflict with one another. Alpha 7 trying to get out of here, but Mafioso's kind of isolated. I think he's going to have to pull out a miracle here, Blank. Suki first to pass the position, takes a lot of damage. The high ground is under control, but it is going to be the knock sent to Mafioso. Can there be an answering elimination? Can there be a flush coming through from Alpha 7? And given the early stage of things, there's potential for a res unless Titan just roll on in and get this flush, which will come on through. So no res available. Alpha 7 turns out.
Interesting that Titans are trying to make enemies of both Brazilian teams. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, see how this turns out. It's a bold strategy. It truly is. For Stalwart, still on 4 players though. Is what you want to see. You're a Stalwart fan. Procedure Evos, I would say it's a good spot they're currently playing. It has a lot of rotational value as well. Currently on the crossroads over towards the eastern edge of Los Leones. With a lot of strong teams still in the mix, I think that realistically I should more than likely be focusing over towards Nongshim Red Force and maybe S2G at the moment.
Hello Dazu, hello.
Just trying to keep that northern side under control for S2G. It's very difficult to make that approach if you get too far towards the buildings. Over in the center of things, you've got Major Pride still just to the south side between Impala and Puerto Paraiso. And again, it's their time to get that opportunity. They need to try and convert more. Find 4MV. The first of it, certainly. Yoru wants to try and turn around for a second. Doesn't quite have the backup on his exact position. But from the high ground and from far away as well, there's suppression onto this 4MV position. A nice hold out towards the south side. But opening the bidding, it's Doc to try and be the savior for his team. Tax the res as well. The smoke's right on top of them. They might be able to stick this one. Keeping themselves up and alive as much as possible. The 4 players available will be a massive boon to them. Boboho trying to take some shots, but he's kind of isolated up there. It's a dangerous position in the tube there. And a nade being cooked for Cleon. Through the window, he might tag Apex if the heal doesn't come through. Right on the money. That's what you want.
Cleon pulls another nade, pulls another pin.
Oh, die. Here game start, boy.
4B coming to their likely conclusion quite early. A lot of their matches right now. Boboho has to move away due to Alliance. Picks up, takes up residence over towards the hilltops. Great little time to go for a third party there as well, the Udo Alliance. I like that from them. Allows the rest of the team like Flax as well as Cluck to actually regroup with Iftar on that top side whilst this engagement just carries on. This is a good play, Udo Alliance. Iftar just needs to make sure that he does confirm things for as long as possible.
Just keep that encircling position, but maybe taking position further north in those hills could be more valuable for them at this point. Major Pride with some of the best of it. Nongshin Red Force as well. Further in the middle still, to the west side of Impala. A lot of open ground there though, so dangerous to get rolled up on. Difficult to maneuver. Major Pride further to their south, trying to hold that one up. 4MB still scrapping back and forth, and the nade finds Boboho and Morph. Looking to start to falter now. Cleon wants to try and keep up the mantle, but he's the last player standing. He's right in the corner, and Apex seems to know about it. They shut him down, and it's 4 players to continue for 4MV. Can Udo Alliance guard them out?
Yeah, 4 Miracle Vibes haven't quite hit their 5 elim quota just yet, so they'll have to go a little bit further here. Flax could be that 5th one, although he is. And 4 Miracle Vibes is going to be a difficult push towards that northern edge jump.
Could be a little bit too much to ask of them, potentially. Udo Alliance starting to make their way further north. They've heard the cessation of gunfire to their south side, so they are probably aware that the fight has concluded. We've seen those eliminations come up on the feed as well, so we'll see something. DXavier looking to regroup on the south coast. Lamborghini, a fast south backstop for the roster, has looked to regroup as he spotted Baron moving up that coastal road.
4MB versus Udo.
just looking to continue to encroach there. Udo Alliance have other ideas though. Guitar with the shot. Very low HP target found as well, and that's the knock. Should be the flush almost instantly. No answer from 4MB. Can they roll up on his position? Seems like Baron's putting him under pressure. Right up and into the fray. 3 players now active for 4MV. They were able to win the scrap. Can they get that 5th elimination on the cards playing? They're going to be looking to take it here and now, because Baron right around the corner. Flax close with the nades. Neither team losing another, but Baron does go down. Cluck on the off angle does get that heal off, so now Udo Alliance have all 4 nice and healthy. Flax is backed off in the meantime, and Baron isolated. And they in through the window. Doesn't quite do the damage they were looking for. This one might though, as Olio steps out, and there's the flush.
Apex has to deal with the nades that are flying through the windows now. Flax, as well as Olio, trying to hit some more on towards him. Warehouse storing the nades quite nicely right now, but no tags over towards 4MV. One knock down. Is this the 5th elimination we're looking at potentially? Looks for another. It's a great shot. There's a chance here. The drop shot's not in play. 1v3 so far achieved. One more on the outside. Closes the door on them. But is this closing the door on the chance of Udo Alliance getting further into this game? Finally dealt with.
That south side just cleaned up something awful. DXavier can look to take a lot more control than maybe they were going to be able to before. That south move, that push comes through, and what a time to do it. To be able to take control of the aftermath of this fight between 4MV and Udo Alliance. It's only Iftar to try and get out of there. He's on half HP. He's going to go straight to the waiting arms of Major Pride if he isn't careful. It's a really tough spot, but now DXavier have to regroup further north after that control that they've been able to take.
You know what, 4MB are nothing but consistent. I'll give him that.
6 eliminations. They broke the barrier.
Yeah. Honestly, fair play. Every single game. It's almost impressive. Not gonna lie. Major Pride currently on the outstretch, but you're right, John. The wrap coming through from DXavier, trying to control as much of the south side as possible. It's a smart decision. It will give them a lot of chance going into the future. Unfortunately, they do still need to sort of clear out WBG and Alpha 7 up towards their northern side. Alpha 7's currently camping the road. Cruel. I would say.
एकजनै
over on
बाँकी
that
भएको
side,
थियो,
WBG
तर
holding the warehouses.
A7
Bit
यहाँ
harder to
रहेछ
assault.
WBG
Alpha
त्यहाँ
7's
छ
looking to do it.
जोन
This
दुईटालाई
is
पर्दैन अब
more than likely going to be one of those positions where you just hold, watch, observe.
यो रेबो र क्यारिलो भएपछि
Do
सकियो
not do anything else.
Don't move the muscle. It's a T-Rex lobby. Trying to
TSC
keep the attention sent elsewhere. Try and divert that pressure if you can, but it's a tough time. Nongshim right in the middle, holding on the area. Looking over on the north side,
रेबोले झारेलाई
both looking to cross.
हानेन
IHC
अर्को छ कि भनेर
blinding
हानेन
today on a hot streak. It's what we wanted to see from them. Able to clutch so much out with their streaky
Bamboo.
from that last
टोनी के छैन रे छैन नि
group as well, with the final day, the final 2 games in fact for IHC being crucial from their group and coming through as you
जोन
highlighted
कहाँ पर्यो
earlier,
भन्दाखेरि
from that last chance stage. It seems like every time
तर यता
IHC
भएर
about
सिधै आउँछ यार
to deny,
WBG तिर
they just find something, they dig a little deeper, and this Mongolian squad is certainly never to be counted out.
ओए ड्रप
Media
शट
Alliance.
Play
Iftar.
back
No
is on my
HP,
brand.
still getting it done though. Over towards DXA.
One
Be
HP.
pretty annoyed about that one.
Gets that first aid, gets that resupply on the crate as
Turns
well.
on it.
Margin moving away, and Major Pride maybe
MP
actually
le
looking to be
maarsa
the other
botella.
side of this stopper. Tries to move one over, and Paragin in
Oye,
danger.
7
In the
push.
meantime, Alpha 7 in a scrap with 628, and it's 1-for-1 on the trade. Alpha 7 have the better position for the res, but Senna
Like
is
he's
low.
there,
Sudan
damn me.
taken care of though. A nice roll in coming through from Carrillo. 2 players down and an 8
Carrillo versus 1v2.
very low on the knock, and now it's 2 players active for 629.
La,
628
अर्कोले
sorry.
हाल्यो।
And there is another team rolling on in. It's Titan to try and back up their Chinese teammates. And Alpha 7 are
Chinese
just
versus Chinese.
swept aside. An excellent opportunity for IHC, for Stalwart, for Nongshim Red Force to try and ladder up, as well as S2G.
WBG आयो फेरि अर्को
Alpha 7 hit with the Chinese pincer. That's kind of unfortunate for them. Your Titans
Right.
on the side. But 628 certainly held their own. I'll give them that. That was very, very well done. This is one of the most cruel positions to be finding yourself in, though, because nades are absolutely deadly. Good attempt there from Shing.
Into the
11
trenches they
त्यस्तै
go,
अगाडि
and it
छ।
seems like nobody's coming out from this
Low.
one. Titan trying to keep their position here, but S2G have started to push in on the north side of this
Singhasan
scrap. They want to try and chase for the top spots, but Shadow's picking up the points where he can. 1 player now remaining for 628. 1 player for Udo Alliance. Both of them looking to stake as far as they can, but one of them is in so much more trouble than the other. Can he find anything here? Hero wants to stand tall, has to hit the deck though for the time being and pop that first aid. Suki in the back lines for Titan to try and get that heal on, try and get that res onto Bamboo and keep them going. 6 eliminations for Titan so far.
I'm
But a big
taking
lit
out.
up and Hero is still going. Suki down, Suki flushed, and Shadow now with the challenge has the chance, and
मरे
Hero
मरे
falls finally.
जता
Bamboo
फिनिस भयो त्यो बिचारा
want to be able to take him down.
Did not think the hero would be felled by Bamboo. Not in a million years. Strong stuff is Bamboo.
It's true.
ओए खै त कभर
Certainly is.
ल
Stalwart though, looking a little bit weaker than Bamboo
ल
this time around, unfortunately. As it is going to be IHC they've come into conflict with. Alex has been knocked in the meantime. Procedure E-Force, who, by the way, they've subbed out Redface, so both the twins are playing this time around. Zuxi and Luxi on Miramar. You'd love to see it. IHC continue their frag fest, though, picking Alex back up, but trading him down for Demo, who is on a forward position, so a tricky spot for them to be able to pick this one up. Nurzed close by for Stalwart, and is able to get that flush onto Demo. IHC playing as 3, but Stalwart on 2. Procedure Evos on the north face of it, trying to keep things together themselves. 4 players alive for their squad to try and stay in the running.
Oye,
But he
mini
wins the
auto
trade.
there.
Nurzed falls.
So not
टप
many
मात्र बाँकी
players left for them.
पड्काइदियो
Nurzed in a really tricky position now, unnocked and top down towards the south side, likely not going to be able to get him back up again. What a circle though. Heads over towards
Unless
the
I play
cranks
zone.
here. S2G on that northern side.
ST सकिनुपर्छ
Feeling the look been here in Istanbul.
Gonna have a little slice of it. Nongshim Red Force, they've been in this position for a while. On the south side, they've got a bit of open ground to their west, a bit of open ground to their south, which will help fend off Major Pride. But you can see how undulating this terrain is, Blank. It is not the easiest to cross, but you do have those ladders, those pepper pots, those solo steps forwards that you can start to encroach. But you have to take care of business closer to home if you want to be able to given that opportunity. Lamborghini with the challenge from Naomi. That does take a lot of damage, and in the end it is that knock coming through from Nomi. Parajin up and into the monster truck does go down, and it's a nade from effect.
Wow.
A lot of team play coming through from Major Pride to try and open up on Miramar.
Damn, rinsed by the nade. What a shot there coming through from Naomi. What a throw on it, in fact.
The Major Pride corner's pretty happy about that one. I've spotted
They're
them.
one fan.
There's more of them. They've gathered.
Oh my lord.
They've gathered under the banner.
It's crazy.
Goodness me. FaZe, plenty of support as well. One of their players is knocked though, and Mela, the man who makes mincemeat of anyone who steps towards him. Sometimes, this time, maybe not so lucky. Does go down, and they'll have to move further forwards because this roadside not going to be their friend, certainly as the blue zone crunches them towards it.
Yeah, S2G in front. Pretty sure that was a tag there that came through. Nasty connection from Kelsey. Keeping everyone at bay towards that south side. Looking over towards the west here at FaZe at the moment. Vintoris keeps popping over, but they've got a really nice setup here to S2G, honestly. The only difficulty with the setup is the setup's outside the blue.
that can be a problem.
Yeah.
I hate that that's how this game works, you know. You get a great spot. Oh, the circle's all the way over the other side. Gotta go, guys. Let's try again next time.
Yeah.
TC Bamboo.
I'm not playing TDM anymore.
Yeah. Sometimes circles just don't go your way, but that is when you prove your worth in the lobby, in the grand finals. The world's best teams stepping up to the plate here. And you won't always get the circle. It's a life lesson, Blink. You won't always get the circle, but you've got to make the most of it.
Yeah, and then be the one.
ST रे मरे नि एकजना बाइक छ टप बाइक छ टप पहिला टप फ्र्यागर
Major Pride though, like I said, on that northwest side, start to make their way over, but now that we're out from that area up towards that northwest, we're coming over into open ground. Realistically, a lot of teams would like to bank their way down towards where WBG is currently playing. There's a nice bit of cover in that area.
सेन्टरमा गएछ टप
Procedure Evo still running this one, like I said. The twins together once again. Nice nade comes over towards S2G. That's from Titans.
FaZe versus Luxi.
Scrap FaZe kind of spread a little bit thin right now, but Ventora's holding close towards Procedure Evos, who really do need to turn this game around for them. They're way down on the tables compared to maybe what a lot of people would have expected from them, and they've just taken a knock to Luxi. 4 players are still alive, but with that one knock, they're playing as 3. IHC going to be afforded that opportunity. However, they were down to 3 a little bit earlier on. FaZe are playing on 2 fronts now. Mela playing as that backstop. It seems to be the 3-1 split is the style as Titan go down. Welcomed into the position for S2G. That's a couple of points earned there. 2 knocks sent to S2G. Though, need to be careful because FaZe have smelt this.
Installed the custom तर नमिठो ठाउँमा रहेछ बिचारा
Mela, the mischief maker, over towards
मार्यो
eastern side, keeping S2G in check.
बिजोक ठाउँमा थियो
Joe goes down. Now Lynx is going to move out with the rest of the squad from Procedure Evos. Major Pride attempts to make it up towards the ridge side. Gets quite a few of their players there though. I would say that's fairly successful on their front. They've got to be worried because there's still a lot of players in this area. Can't just be making maneuvers like that and expecting to get away with it. WBG, like we said before, in a good position over towards that eastern side. Misery tracks the target and will take down Ventoris.
Onsen's is down as well on the offside, and it looks like S2G are going to try and slow down the reapproach from FaZe towards this position. IHC still have Godless going, but have to eat my words there as they do finally fall. FaZe have taken another knock their way as well. And the players in the middle of this scrap really starting to suffer. Just the man himself, Mela, to stay alive for the squad.
Pusanna
Now
koi
he's got
chaina.
S2G just in front of him. He's
Haane,
got
haane,
the remnants
pusane.
of Basija Evos as well. 3 players alive, but with 1 knock on the backline. Zuxi unlikely to get back into the fold here. Would take
Pusanne
quite
nani marcha
a
फेरि
mission
त्यसपछि.
to be able to get him back and into the thick of it. In the
WBG,
meantime, WBG rolling up to Major Pride's position. Nomi has a crack at it, but Wymal stays alive in the party bus on the south
बसमा
edge.
गएर
I
सेक्दै
mean, this could be a fantastic back-to-back here coming through from WBG. They can
Oi,
maintain
अर्कोले
control,
अगाडि.
but again,
Uh-oh.
S2G looking for strong positions. Nongshim Red Force
Uh-oh.
fly on in, and it's an easy cleanup.
सक्यो.
And WBG's dreams are scattered amongst the planes.
अल्ला सरले
They've still
बडा
got
हान्छ
Sue,
तर
still in the fight. Over on the east side, and with a nade and a knock over towards Nongshim Red Force, it could prove to be a little bit more troublesome than maybe we expected. Starts to roll forwards, gets the knock, a 1v1, but the res came
Oi,
through,
Suk.
and Tizzy now back into the fight as well.
सँगै left
XZY playing close, they're both on the vehicle, has got
Oi.
the MG3 in hand, finds the first, and Sue is here,
Oi,
and
man,
it's gonna
that's
be the back-to-back for
What?
WBG. They have that
Huh?
chance reinstated, but with a
1v3
solo
handed.
player, with S2G on the north, what are you gonna do?
Huh?
What was that
अल्ला
from
सरला
Sue?
फेज रे
Incredible
खै कसले लान्छ
return
लान्छ.
bounce from him. The nade over the top
ऊ
as well.
दुईटा खिच्दै क्या एउटा मात्र खिचेछ जोक्सीले.
Honestly awesome
Eh,
stuff coming
अघिको.
through from Sue in those final moments. Luxy trying to keep it up
Left
there
back.
alongside with Lynx. It's phase. Desperately needs some more points here. Will pick up Lynx on the first. But it's
S2G
Calcium
ले
from
हान्दियो
S2G.
चिकन.
Instantly drops back down to his belly.
पहिलाको
And
च्याम्पियनहरु.
the earth starts to move as the crowd comes alive here in Istanbul. The home team with
Wait
a
गर्न
shot at it
खोजिरहेछ
now,
Silas.
and it looks pretty good. They are maybe not in the best of elimination counts right now,
Oi,
but
Saab,
they're certainly going to be
oi,
happy
मिठो
with
हेर.
this one. So,
Lil, lil.
however, proving to be devilish
तर जोनै छैन
in
मैले
his
सोचे.
pursuit.
1v4.
That MG3, the south side ridge, a 1v4. S2G have it all in
कस्तो
their
हिँडेर
hand,
हानेको?
to play for, and Hamzy wants the scrap.
Oi.
First and close, he finds the first. The back lines are starting to falter a little bit. Ducks back into the blue to give a chance at Hamzy. If he can find this nade, he has it, but no.
जोनमै मर्दियो.
He steps back, and it's
चिकन
S2G
हान्दियो
with a
च्याम्पियन.
chicken dinner. Turkey.
BJB ले अघि नै
Getting
सक्नु
on the
पर्थ्यो
board.
फेरि. खै पुसै हान्नु.
Well, what a game from S2G. It's been quietly confident on that northern side. Obviously had to hold out for quite some time here, but still make it happen. Great stuff for this squad. I think that when you look at Sue there, though, he has to be the lad that you were looking at that whole time. Almost made the 1v4 happen. I really like the idea of it as well, to step back into the blue to try and get the arc on the nade right, so it explode early enough. I think as soon as he sees that nade not go off and take down the player in front, he's just like, I'm just going to go down to the zone here. No problem. So, happy days for Turkey, as S2G on their very first day pick up their very first chicken.
And converting on a good day so far as well. A really strong result. As I said before, not the most eliminations. I think they only got 3, 4, 5, something like that. But that's what Nongshim Red Force did. That's exactly what they're going to be looking for to keep that one going. MVP Razy, 2 eliminations. Shushing the crowd, keeping them calm. They know they've still got one more to play. They're trying to keep their cool here, but I don't think the crowd can be convinced.
Absolutely not. Very pleased with this one overall. You probably see it there actually. We've got T-shirt man behind us. He's just launching them.
There he goes.
With ferocity.
What an arm. He's not even using the cannon. He's got an arm on it. Well, he is using the cannon. That left arm looks pretty good.
The cannon.
It is the cannon in itself.
The
WBG
actual cannon he's got, that's just a pea shooter.
doing so much. But Nongshim Red Force, on that south side, I mean, you thought that they could have a strong spot, but then Sue turned up.
Yeah, I think for Nongshim Red Force, that was definitely a position where they could have played the back of it. And if you think about it, if Nongshim Red Force are able to hold on to 3 of their players, they play the ridge side, they actually have a good chance versus S2G on the other side of that valley. They're able to get the vehicles around as well, create some impromptu little bit of cover. There's a good chance there for Nongshim Red Force.
Unfortunately, they were denied. Sue shut that door, and S2G in turn took him out of the running. Let's head back over to the...
Well, if you guys out there couldn't tell and you're just joining us, I think S2G won. Maybe.
I think that's a fair assessment to make. I think with the audience and the sound they were making, I think they might have just won.
What you say? What you say? I can't hear you because all the S2G fans are going crazy right now.
Oh man, great game for them. Obviously closing things out, getting a big win under the belt to keep them in contention here towards the top of the table. My question will obviously be, where does this actually put them on the list? But honestly, a lot of great play from quite a few teams out there, actually. To be fair, Weibo game, we've seen Sook there with the MG3. What was the sound his gun made? What?
Oh, what?
What's the sound his gun made?
Oh.
There you go.
There you go. Both work. You know, it does now make the same sound as Su. It's been rebranded, okay? That's the MG3. We had Nongshim Red Force, had a really good early game right, but when you have an MG3 in close range, I can hear it right now in the highlights. Chances are 7 you're not going to survive. So good game from Nongshim Red Force, but the MG3 in the hands of Su is just, it's too much to deal with.
Yeah, Su was too much right there for him. By the way, for Weibo to even be able to survive, for Su to be able to even be put in that position, remember they were holding off the right compound, which is very hard to get out of. True. And they were still able to do it. They were able to time it perfectly, and Su being able to clutch it up there at the end.
Yeah, and you can see here getting himself 14 points on the board with the 8 eliminations. What I'm really happy, especially with what they've done, is in that warehouse you mentioned, which is very hard for them to leave. They have very minimal information. They hear Major Pride taking the fight against Xavier. They see this as a great opportunity to leave that position that's secluded from the rest of the circle. And off the back of that, have a little bit of elevation, can get more intel, and can start taking the fights and get a second place.
Very
so
patient.
that timing, to know that was the one opportunity to leave the warehouse, was on point.
Who's 16th place? I can't see.
What?
Loops?
What? I don't at all have like a little card in front of my PC right now. Is Loops a team? I don't know.
Also, last little note here for Weibo though. Very smart by Sook to just die to blue.
Yes.
Don't give the extra point. You never know how close it's going to come down to. I mean, look at PL. It literally came down to a tiebreaker. It's definitely possible that 1 point can be the deciding factor as we take a look. He's going to be leading the charge here with his 5 eliminations. And also for Titan, hey, you know, I've been talking not so positively about them throughout the day so far. Nice to see them finally get a little bit ahead of the curve with the rotation, take it on early fights as well. They took down the team that shall not be named, Loops. I just kind of named them. They took out Loops. Good to see some life out of them, but we need to see more of this team from PEO.
Took down also players of Alpha 7, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. They've been going after Brazil really hard this match, it seems. But when you're looking at Alpha 7, they were playing in a dip. If you are Titan Esports Club, your main thought process is, then a dip, super nadable, chuck it over their direction, you're going to get 3 eliminations in that fight.
Yeah, there we go. Even though Alpha 7 didn't perform that well in this Miramar, they're still able to maintain that first place because of that lead point that they were able to create earlier. And now S2G going up to that second place. And then Nongshim, even though they haven't been able to get a chicken dinner, actually they haven't been able to continue to be a little bit more consistent than what I expected them to be. They're currently being there within that top 3, and if this team, honestly, halfway through the day tomorrow, if they continue to be within that top 3, I think they can definitely be a first place team. I think we can be they can be the champions.
Yeah. It's a bold claim, but I think you're right. I think they could take themselves that win.
Just the way they're being able to adapt, the way they're being able to make those decisions really, really fast, it's really impressive, and it's something that I feel like we're getting to a hype train, and maybe I thought it was a little bit too much, but we keep going back, and they're doing everything right.
You converted me. You got me, 7. I'm on. Okay.
I'm not.
Oh.
Keep going. Keep trying.
Oh. Not yet.
Keep going.
No, not yet. Let him cook.
He's cooking well.
IHC, by the way, only team I believe that was in top 6 without a chicken dinner under their belt. Typical IHC style from what we've seen so far. At least they're continuing the pace. They're still keeping up there. I still want to see a little bit more out of them. Going back, though, to that fight with 628 up against Alpha 7, it's good to see, as we talked about, Titan being so prevalent in their macro play.
Yes.
Kind of realizing the fight was happening, realizing that some points they could take away from them, and obviously punish 628 as well.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned tiebreakers, right? It could be down to a tiebreaker, 1-2 point difference. So gathering as many points as you can when those opportunities come your way is so important too. And seeing it from a lot of those squads, Alpha 7 in particular, it's really good to see that. And they know, okay, we're not going to win this game. Let's just try and gather a few extra points on board before we go out, because that can really go a long way in an only 3-day tournament.
Yeah, and I'm glad with what you were talking about, Titan. For them to be able to kind of go for that third party at the right timing, that was good too. And for 628, for them to actually be able to defend that push there from Alpha 7 and at least be able to get some of those elimination points from Alpha 7, that was impressive to see as well, considering that even going back to the beginning of the match when Alpha 7 decided to just bail on Mafioso.
Yes.
That was interesting too. That's something that we usually don't see out of Alpha 7, especially out of the Brazilian teams, right? They're usually willing to take the fight. They're usually willing to stay the fight and also gatekeep, which is something we've been seeing some teams here do outside of the circle. they're kind of focusing more on the circle. And I feel like this is the new Alpha 7 that we're starting to see. Even though that wasn't a good match out of them, the changes that I'm seeing out of this team definitely champion caliber.
I mean, I think it was Mafioso. He had no mini ammo left.
Yep.
He had no 5.56. He was left with the DBS, which he did get a knock onto him. But I think maybe it was because the circle, the zone was so far away from where they actually had to transition that gatekeeping was just not a possibility there.
Yeah, just want to try and get as many points again as possible before that transition afterwards, because the circle, as you said, went so far south. You have to go uphill. Very similar to WBG, you have no information, so even if you win that fight, that transition is not going to work out. So just get as many points as possible, go out and just try and make it up for that in the next match.
The thing is, before Alpha 7 would have just stayed there and be like, all right, we can take this fight. It's a completely different Alpha 7 this year.
Playing chicken.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It was an ego thing for them before.
Yeah. Well, moving on ahead to another team, which you heard John mention, Prestigious actually taking out Redface, bringing in Zuxi back when Zuxi started off the day and Luxi wasn't in. So we have the twins back into the equation here. I am actually really curious, what's the reasoning for them to constantly do these swaps? Because you look at all the other squads here and they're not really making the substitutions because you kind of need to get those reps in. You need to get that experience in if you want to continue to grow and perform as a team.
I think it's kind of map specific. I feel like we saw it on the first Wrangle, they did a change. We saw it on the first Miramar, they did a change. I feel like they have some players that have their skill set just adapted to a specific battleground. So if it's Sanog, Miramar,
well, that even dates back to to BTR days, right? Where so like Microboy was one of the players would come out. I want to say like on Sandhawks they wouldn't play him, if I'm not mistaken. And then obviously we'd see Ryzen play heavily when it came to Miramar. Thinking of the Ryzen Bush back to PMGC in 2000. The Bush. 20 or 2000, I think it was 2020, 2019.
2021.
Was it? It was a long time ago. It was long. The Terminator. But obviously something for them is still not kind of clicking, and might have players who are map specific, but for me, if you're going to put me in all of a sudden out of nowhere like that on a map, and I haven't been able to see how these teams have been playing and really experience it firsthand, I feel like for me at least, it's not going to work out too well.
I feel like they need to figure out that team. And they need to stop switching out so much.
Yeah, you can use your subs, of course, that is what they're there for at the end of the day, but I feel like changing them every 3 map to a maximum is just a bit too much. I want to see like a team stick together for like 4 or 5 matches if possible, because having players that are really hot, looking good, especially after the back of a good game, and then players that I've never played like the start of the day is a really rough transition. So maybe just a 4-man core player would be the best approach for Procedure in the future.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I want to actually bring up something, Max, and I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but we're going to have to hit back to this. We had an interview with one of the Brazilian casters. Actually, was here just talking to some people. And you said to him that Loops to you is like the team to take it home for Brazil. Now, I'm not trying to call you out in particular. It's more of, in your opinion, from what we have seen, what is going wrong for Loops? Why is Cardozen, I mean, we know why Cardozen's the last one alive, but they're not really able to contend against these teams at the moment.
I feel like when they're taking fire, I mean, Cardozen, as mentioned, like he is on those off-angle positions, which is why he keeps surviving a lot of the time. They are just rotating very late, and off the back of that, they don't have really maximal information for the breaches, I feels like. So Cardozen is just looking at the team doing their own thing and not really assisting. Like, you even see when the team is dying, Cardozen is not even taking shots, it seems like. He's just in his position and just serving as an anchor point, but not really serving an off-angle. Whereas when you look, for example, I would look at Stalwart. I think Stalwart's a good example, that when they have those 2-2 splits, which I think is the better way to split compared to a 3-1, you are going to be having shots from the 2-2 split assisting the other 2-man split to try and take those their own fights. And I feel like we're not seeing that Cardozen is just trying to survive, not actually trying to give more information or position advantage to his team. So I would like to see him actually having an impact than just lingering in the shadows.
Well, think of the 2 teams right now, 7, that are playing that style. Major Pride and Loops. Both teams not having great success so far.
Yeah, they're not having it, and I feel like they're not going to continue to have any success even on this last match. I feel like for a lot of these teams, even like when we're talking about Precision,
it just keeps appearing out of nowhere.
Let it go.
It's going to be too late.
But even for Precision, I feel like we're not going to be seeing any changes from Loops, from
Major Pride.
Precision, from Major Pride as well, until tomorrow, when they get a little bit more time to figure out, especially with Precision, when they try to figure out, okay, what team are we going to sit? Are we going to continue to make those changes at what it seems like to be every other map, or we're actually going to have a set team? And then when you have Loops, especially first day tomorrow, I want to see if they're even going to be trying to hot drop with, considering where they currently are within this team. And that's kind of what we're talking about with Alpha 7. Are they going to continue to be an ego thing? Because it's PMGC. Don't get me wrong. I usually tend to love hot drops. But a PMGC,
that's an expensive hot drop,
don't do it. Don't do it unless you really have to, right?
On the note of substitutions, right, of like swapping people, think back to Vampire during league stage. They would put Newsy in over Stoned, and they still couldn't really find their stride. But you know what? We are heading to the last match of the day. It's going to be back on Miramar once again. And it's going to be with your boys, Johnny A and Blanky B.
I'm not sure that's your name, is it? You can have that back, by the way, Seven. I had to pull that off for you. We're going into the final match of the day, the end course of our desert dessert.
Oh yeah, you know, the final one, moving it through. I'm excited for it, honestly. Miramar always is a good time. I'm excited to watch some of these teams actually be able to hold on to some of these spots. At the moment, they're all over the place. It's crazy.
It is a little bit wild, a little bit windy in Istanbul. We are certainly looking at a lot of high-performing teams who have, as you say, had that volatility. We saw IHC take a little bit of a dip in that last match.
Yeah, I think for IHC, like you were talking about, the variance couldn't stay there forever, right? And you're not wrong, it can't, personally. So we'll have to see if IHC can bring things back a little bit and get a massive chicken dinner game with some big eliminations at the end of the day to keep things rolling. For S2G, though, they sort of look like they can win the championship. Yeah.
I don't think anyone expected that coming into this thing, other than half of the stadium.
Yeah, the stadium's pretty happy about them. But they were here to support them regardless. I'm here to now support them because they've proven it, that they should be supported.
But it is kind of crazy that they have not performed. I think it's fair to say, I don't think they performed well over this season at all, in a way that really called into question their right to be here. Obviously, as the host nation, that's how they got their invite. But certainly with today's matches, they have proven that, as you say, they are one of the best in the world.
Yeah, they certainly are. And it's nice to see, honestly, that they are this good. And I think that overall, going forward for S2G, this is very, very promising for next year. There is... FaZe is just shouting, more or less screaming at this point. And it's Mella as well, of all people.
Hey, he's giving it.
But he's good. He's good at the game, so I can't say anything.
That's
all
true.
Right? Yeah.
That is
so
true.
How can I complain? But he is. I do call him Mella the mischief maker as well. So it's on point.
He is making plenty of mischief there over in the FaZe bunker, right on the corner, right behind us as well. We've got the front row seat to it. We're going to have a front row seat to the final match of the day as well. 6 out of 18 matches will have been completed by the end of it, and Jason knows that that's a third of them. And we are going to be going into the final one of the day. Plane path from Puerto Paraíso all the way to La Cobreria.
Very easy plane path to work with here, going straight through the map. You know, you're going to have yourself a nice cutoff for a lot of teams to get exactly where they want. If it's over towards El Pozo, Monte Nuevo, El Azahar is very accessible. Don't know how many teams actually head up towards Tierra Bronca overall, but we will see overall. I think down towards Valle de Mar, potentially some teams head out down that way. But it was very stacked over towards Impala.
Obviously that Hacienda hot drop, see if that has a repeat performance. That was Titan taking on Loops, I believe.
के भयो निर्मला
in that previous match. So
निर्मायालाई
like Loops
कस्तो
are
निर्माया
going there. Titan, I see a light blue nameplate in the mix of all of that central map chaos. So maybe we'll see something similar, but maybe spreading out a little bit further. So going for a different spot now. You can see, yeah, plenty of the Loop players moving further north than Hacienda. Obviously losing that scrap, it's a little bit of a bitter taste in their mouths, and they will not want to be trying that one again. However, the circle does go up their way, all the way up to the north. It feels like we've been on a bit of a world tour here so far, Blank, in these maps. We've had Erengel north, south, middle. We've had now Miramar on the south side, down by Puerto Paraíso, and now up to the north.
Yeah, man, it really has felt like we've been all over the place on every single map today, which is exactly what you want to see for PMGC, right? You want to be able to take the tour around the world, around at least our 3 maps, at least, and really explore them to their fullest. We're now looking at WBG, coming up against 4 Miracle Vibes. God, 4MV certainly found themselves in engagements very early on a lot of times, though. I wouldn't want to be in the longhouse with Sue myself.
Baron might have an angle onto the crossing, but he's being suppressed off it. Look at this flank coming through. Mouse there, and from the roof immediately, another player drops out of the wings, and it is first blood for Sue.
I think that main thing that I'm thinking about right now is Titans versus Loops. Cardozin goes down first.
He got Cardozed.
What is happening here? It's the reversal. I don't like the fact that Cardozin's gone down first here. It's making me feel all kinds of funny.
That is illegal, actually. Someone check the law. Because I'm pretty sure it's just been broken. It's very serious.
I thought you meant like the backstory.
Oh, no, like LAW.
The backstory of Cardozin.
Well, they've broken that too. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, unacceptable behavior.
That's not canon.
To be honest with you, Loops is an interesting one to talk about so far, though, because I do feel like this is a team that should be doing much better than they currently are. And I know that right now, this does very much feel like a PMGC because the majority of teams are in that 20-point bracket, excluding Morph, right, at the end of the day. But I think that everyone's in line to jump up towards that first place, to jump up and take the throne. So it's nice to see. I don't think that Loop should be in a 10th place at the moment. I think there should have been probably more coming through from this team so far. Ayala really hasn't stepped up the way that we saw him step up during a lot of our matches over in the league stage.
Seems like IHC have stolen their variants, you know? That's what's happened.
Yeah, for sure. 39 points is awesome, though, for IHC.
For their play style.
For their play style. And again, it's really cool to see a team like that is just so focused on eliminations, just show everyone that you don't necessarily have to pop the placement points all the time. You can do it a different way. And more than anything, if you are a heavy elimination-based team, technically you're just removing points from other teams that they can gather. And making it a lot easier for yourself to stay towards that top side of the bracket.
That is, I mean, a major earner, obviously. I mean, a lot of teams will sort of go somewhere near even, probably about 20% total of their elimination points to placement points distribution. But you do have these outliers, and IHC certainly proving that that is up to the task. Alpha 7 took a little bit of an early exit from that last match, earlier than they would have liked, and had that gap closed between them and obviously S2G making a lot of headway up the tables. They are still very, very closely pursued, though, by pretty much everyone still, as we only 5 matches of points worth deep into this tournament. Plenty of ground left to cover. WBG, they're making their way up past Cruz del Valle, a little bit further north for them.
Looking for another good game here. Obviously, Sue really did bring them back up to speed. And I mean, for WBG, who was basically hanging out at the bottom of the tables earlier on today, looking very glum, a bit more smug with themselves, I'd say, right now. Especially with Sue really clutching things out, getting themselves a chicken dinner, 2 off the back of it. 37 points, 5th place. It's a fantastic jump up from them.
They absolutely were right down at the bottom before the start of the last few games. This second half of the day has done wonders for their points total. They certainly did. They've had plenty of teams on the ropes this time around. Not least of which sit 2 places ahead of them and only 3 points. Function Red Force at 1v3. The stuff a legend, Blank.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. I think that, again, there's a lot of legacy right now in PMGC as well with returning players that have been named themselves in the past, and Sue was certainly one of them. The 1v3 versus Function Red Force that kind of felt meant to be. The Xavier, though, team that's fallen down towards 8th place. I think that, yes, they're doing well for themselves, but there's very much a switch up in terms of speed, in terms of prowess between that. Lamborghini team get 12 eliminations total. So I do think that for the Xavier, there's much more to be done here in this tournament that they haven't reached yet.
Still something to stretch for, still something to see off that horizon. See if they can sail their way on through. And you know S2G's just come on the screen because the crowd goes wild.
Instantaneously, of course.
And fair enough. They have been outperforming themselves of this last season. All of these players really starting to look a lot more cohesive than we've seen from them in a long, long time. Pretty much, I would say, since last PMGC.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they've sort of reserved themselves for this event in
Spring
particular.
season was very good for them, to be fair.
Yeah, I think there was some issues within the team. I don't think they were like drama issues. I think they were more like actual broken bones.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it was. I think it was Silas hurt his finger. Couldn't
Something
play.
like that.
Yeah.
Was that might have been PMWI? I think that might
Maybe.
have been.
Maybe.
I have to go back through my history books.
But obviously that's very difficult to play with, right, at the end of the day. So I think respect to them for them trying to push through. And you can see here, now that he is up to full speed, like Silas is such an important member of the team, like such a integral squad mate that it would be very bad to lose him at full strength. And I think that the rest of the team sort of rallies around him. Up towards that northwest side at the moment. We've not really talked too much about a lot of the teams in position. There's just so much to talk about in general right now.
Not too sure who's just walked in, but the whole crowd's turning his attention his way. I think he's an S2G fan as well. They're pretty happy with that one as they roll on down the hill.
feri champion भयो भने त कमेडी हुन्छ.
You are mesmerized.
I love it.
You're meant to be commentating.
I'm supposed to be saying what I'm seeing. I'm seeing.
You didn't say
the crowd
anything.
rallying
You looked
behind him.
deep into his eyes.
I was letting
That's
the
what
crowd have I was letting it breathe, blank.
I don't know how much they can hear of
The drums agree with me.
What about the two random men?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. Anyway, let's
That's
take a
fine.
look back
It's
at the
okay. Don't need to know that.
What have you done to me? Oh dear.
Yeah.
FaZe back into the mix of it as they try and cross the open ground near Nongshim and near Titan as well, who have come off the back and taken down one of the Loops players, Tizzy. First to receive and does so fairly strong. Does take a lot of damage, takes that lick back, gets the heal started. Sporter there to try and cover his flank and has to face off against Ventoras as Mela looks to res Mormon here. Ventoras opens the door to the longhouse, in through, looking for the trade. And they need to bank it off, and Sporter has the pump action. Ventora's taken low as XZY has moved in for the flank. Tizzy into the longhouse as well, and Wings takes up the mantle. Ventora is caught in the cross. Tizzy steps out as Wings goes down. A trade-off onto XZY, and FaZe are not going down without a fight, but Mela's now out of it. Mormon's the last to stand, has the backup of Onzins around the corner to try and play 2 versus 2 against the hold from Nongshim. And neither team looking too good in this one.
Very much back and forth here between both these squads. Either side's taking punches and the bruises start to form. Sporter though goes a little bit stronger in this one. Onzins attempts to get in there, unfortunately gets sent back. Very sliver of HP.
Sporter last to stand now. Onzins gets that heal off, gets that first aid. Now 2 players for FaZe to keep things together, right in the middle as well. Close to Stalwart, who have obviously heard everything that's gone on here. Going for a third party, I don't think it would have been the right choice. I think they're right to hold their ground, but Titan right in the middle on their split. Can they have another stronger performance that they were able to get a little bit of earlier today? They had that taste, but it was snatched away from them. This time around, they want the whole meal. In this central location, they've got that opportunity.
Yeah, I think for both sides though, it's almost over for him. FaZe down to 2 players, Nongshim Red Force down to 1. It's kind of horrible situation to be in. Mutually assured destruction. S2G off towards that western side.
They get the shift.
It's a really good shift for them actually, because it's going to be difficult for them to cross that road, but they need to cross it soon rather than later, honestly, because that little valley is something that's very deadly later on. But they can get up towards that ridge side on the east. Try and stop 628 from pushing up towards them as well.
See, here's the thing.
Crazy and Kelsey inside the compounds.
Here's the thing about this position, though. With the circle being such a hard shift, a lot more teams are going to be looking for these wide rotations that you can see 4MV and WBG going for at this stage. So if S2G move too far forwards, there is always that chance that they get backfilled on their position with the circle being such a hard shift. So they'll have to try and figure out what else they can go for. Sporter, in the meantime, with a pump action through the longhouse, trying to hold it down for Nongshim. to try and keep consistency, stay in the top 3 at the end of the day. Because IHC will give no quarter. Quarter for 1. Shouts pull, gets the second to peek on out, but Onzin's only gets half his HP bar. 3 shots in the chamber, and it's Nongshim to keep it together. FaZe are gonna go down right in the middle of the tables. It looked like maybe they had something, but it was snuffed out quickly.
Out screaming less in mischief and more in pain there towards the end of it. Sadly for them, they'll go out. 9th place. Again, I would say for FaZe that they were able to turn things round, right? Even in this 6th match. They get themselves 3 eliminations, takes them up to 30 points total, right? It's not bad. They were really down in the dumps at the start of the day. And I think this is not a bad position to finish things off, giving themselves a chance into tomorrow. For Miracle Vibes, take a massive beating from Alpha 7. Lose 1 player out the back of the vehicle, easily finished off as well. And Stalwart over on some of the highest ground around.
Certainly has plenty of sightlines available to overlook onto that water treatment position. It's so dangerous to move into water treatment when there's a team up on this high ground hill. It's so difficult to make anything work from there, because now you've got 2 teams looking to play either end of it. You've got 4MV, Alpha 7. 4MV a lot more exposed, Alpha 7 a little bit further up the hill in the warehouse that sits on those stilts right at the north side of water treatment, but still dangerous to say the least. You do Alliance ready and waiting for Zuxi. They knew what was up. They pull him straight at the back of the buggy, and that's all that's going to happen for him.
Some crazy tracking during this tournament at PMGC. It's really cool to witness firsthand the best aimers in the world at their best. And I think that some of these plays just wouldn't happen in usual PMPLs. And I think that's what's making a few of these teams struggle, that they would expect to be able to make that similar kind of play maybe in their region or in their league. It's not possible here. Those types of things of a quick rotate over open ground, hoping you don't get spotted. Player's going to razz you down in 1 to 2 seconds.
Hamzy and Silas on the northern front right now, trying to hold off against WBG. And it looks like WBG more preoccupied with getting the compound out to their east. I think rightly so. DX Xavier might want to challenge, but they have got Stalwart looking their way in the meantime across of it. And Major Pride have managed to sneak on through as well to be in these foothills. Dino looking to move on up. Chua is already down here. Might just be an easy flush, an easy pickup for Major Pride to add a point to their totals. Much needed, certainly, towards the bottom of the end of today. IHC have taken a knock, and Godless is the second to fall. Ziol looking to move into position because Demo's already down. They want to try and keep all 3 players alive, but Godless just gets flushed away, and that's only 2 now for IHC. This is great news for S2G, who are looking to fend off against the teams chasing behind them on the points totals.
Yeah, and I mean for S2G overall, leave themselves with that gap of Alpha 7 having 3 players. There's an entrance now been made for him. Push on forward, push on through. The hard times of this year to conclude with trophy in hand. It's only the first day, but they're making a good case for it. Have to finish on first place though. Nongshim Red Force 3 eliminations are going out now. There was such a good chance for South Korea to get a strong finish at the end of the day here, and does feel like Miramar is just not their map.
Maybe we'll have to expect a little bit more from them on the other maps tomorrow. So we're going to have to wait to see them again. 2 teams now have their day brought to an end. 4MV seem to be pretty close to that mark, and IHC similarly suffering now as Miramar not being kind to them either. You do Alliance, they were able to get some pretty sick tracking shots, and it looks like Olio just dips back, playing whack-a-mole with him. He is the mole, but he's digging straight on through the totals. Excellent stuff to come on through. IHC have fallen. You do Alliance try and sweep through this eastern side.
Yeah, You do Alliance not looking to form an alliance with anyone at this point in time. They've really stayed off the radar of a lot of these teams. I guess Overs and Titans so far. Morph taking a big amount of damage there. 4 points, again, down to 2 players. It's a real unfortunate day for Morph. And Prestige Evos, to be honest with you as well, both Indonesian squads really not finding the success that they wanted. And it's almost, I don't want to say amusing, but you got your two Chinese teams down at the bottom there in 12th and 13th place, and then Indonesian squads in 14th and 16th. Is this where Turkey's going to be next year?
Bro.
You got your legacy winners.
Not if we can help it. Our home ground, our home turf in the UK. You know, we'll show them that support, I'm sure. If they make it, though.
No.
I guess not.
Horrid folks in the UK.
That is true. Yeah, we're awful people. Don't know why we're going there. It's rubbish. Of course,
we've got some good folks.
I've got at least two.
At least two.
Got you. Got Kale.
Kale's nice.
Yeah, he's pretty nice. Max is half English.
Max is saying no.
Sort of. Max is a little bit weird. He's saying no. He's refusing his heritage. That's fair enough.
Get his passport.
Oh dear. No, he's repping the French, of course.
Either way, the leaderboards can change, and regardless of everything, like they have put points up so far. A Procedure, 628, Titans. It's a nice nade from Udo Alliance. It's a nice nade, Udo Alliance.
They take two. Not quite the price of one, but still, it's a deal and a half to take the start against Titan, who were already down Shadow. Now, it's just 97. That is not going to last long. Udo Alliance handily take care of Titan over on the east flank. They've been sweeping this area for a long, long time, with Morph playing on as 2, and honestly, a very unthreatening presence in this current lobby. From the east side, Udo Alliance have a pretty decent line end to this one.
I will say one thing to you, John, is that there is a big difference between these matches and league stage and PMPLs, in the fact that a lot of these teams are willing to take fights. And it's the change that Max keeps mentioning, is that teams are willing to take center, which means they're willing to take fights to fight over that central position, which is why a lot of times we're seeing, come stage 5, we're already down to like 35 players. Apex, though, making that less players.
Apex was a 1v3 opportunity there, got the flush as well. Sunan low, trying to crawl back behind, bleeding out pretty quickly there. 33Z trying to put the nades behind, and a long crawl for Sunan results in a potential pickup here, but if Apex can land the nade, it's right on top of 2 of them. Has the DBS, plays up to the corner, but it's Nurzed to look for the shot, and Sunan gets flushed away. Now 33Z in a 1v1 opportunity around the dump truck, as Apex steps up to behind it, but Nurzed from Stalwart still a factor in this scrap. For MV may have just been thrown a lifeline here to keep things together. And there it is. Apex holds his nerve in water treatment. They've been scrapping for so long around this south area, and Stalwart from the high ground able to prompt it into a finale.
Let's be honest, man, they've not hit their quarter in this game, so back to work for you 4MV.
That's true.
5 limbs, please. Loops start things off well versus Major Pride. Effect, who has honestly been very good during this PMGC, attempts to get some shots off, but they are embroiled in combat versus DX Xavier.
They're busy.
So, a difficult scenario for them to be in.
Certainly the team from Vietnam giving them a run for their points towards the bottom of the table. Each one is precious.
Yes.
Major Pride on the north side. Next circle just about to come through. S2G still holding out WBG on the north side of their area. We'll see where the shift goes. Stalwart have been maintaining a lot of control on the south side. We spoke about the high ground before. They've extended action up towards the north. And Luke's got a decent chunk of this one. If the fight to the north concludes in a lot of casualties, there's a lot less threat from that area. I'm looking at the approach from the west, though, and thinking, whichever team comes out on top of that, it's going to be a danger to them.
Yeah, I think if you're Stalwart, I think they did the right thing, right? Is they took the high ground, they used that high ground to position players further forward whilst having the cover available for them. So that's smart, gives them the ridge. Realistically, they should have heard Udo Alliance. I imagine that Udo Alliance has taken shots towards Stalwart this entire game, so likely they're just looking to finish off those teams on the eastern side and deal with the rest later. Effect goes down to Ayala, now just Dino, alongside with Naomi underneath.
It's not really the best of spots for Dino. Lamborghini can't quite peek out because of Naomi's position, but he's going to be pushed in. DX Xavier going to have to leave. Parachin steps out, gets a little bit too bold there. Not going to be able to find the shots he's looking for, but knows the siding now on the doorframe. falls away from it though. Gives Dino the chance to cross back over to hold more face. Dino may be able to get a shoulder in through the door, but not much more than that. Certainly doesn't want to take that chance. Not just yet, with only 2 players alive for Major Pride. They want to close their day out a little bit better than this. As U2 Alliance fall, they look pretty solid on the east side, but they are denied entry. The access cuts off by top.
Yeah, assume that would happen from Stalwart. Very, very decent of them, and I'm glad they panned out that way. Alpha 7 losing more and more players down on their side. One gets knocked. That's the fight in between Major Pride and DX Xavier. S2G, and a little bit of spice to the mix over on that side of things.
Looking to keep their chase up, with Stalwart picking up quite a few eliminations so far, Blank, though. They are looking good to try and research towards the top of the tables. This is a replay of that 1 versus 3 situation, aided by Nerzed from Stalwart himself, up on the high ground as well. The final nade coming on through. A really solid result for Apex to be able to pick that one up. They'll be certainly happy to see that one come through. And Apex is still going. He's still trucking on the south.
Yeah, honestly, like I said, he's not reached his quota yet. And we had a contract. We had a contract. You know, they matchly 5 eliminations. I'm not happy until we've reached it. So we'll see what Bomb Miracle Vibes can get done here. Morph, though, on the other hand, over towards the eastern side on the ridge. Tempting to move through.
Takes a big hit. 4MV only getting those 2 eliminations so far, so they're going to need to step up a little bit more. Action is down for Stalwart.
12 elims though. Goodness me.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. They've climbed up. You can see them in second place right now with those elimination points. Yet to add the placement on top. So S2G certainly not only dealing with Alpha 7, but also the team from Mongolia, Stalwart, coming in as plenty of people's favourites for this whole tournament. For this grand finals, they've been doing bits. Major Pride, they shut down their day in less than honourable fashion.
Oh, I don't think he's so harsh to them. Because you can't be Major Pride of them.
I'm Major Pride.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know what you expected though.
It's very sad.
I think it was good that they got to
won their group. I thought they were going to do well.
I think it was good that they got to PMGC.
Oh.
I was happy. Didn't really expect much more after that.
I didn't expect much from them going into the group stage, but then they performed like that. They won their group.
Yeah. I think I was talking to Seven about this actually, in the sense that like, even though they won that group wasn't too difficult.
I mean, Vampire just won that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, Vampire didn't exist.
And that should have been a major force within the group.
It was a stake right through him.
It was just, I don't know, playing in the daytime. I think that was it. Maybe they should have stayed up a little bit later for that one. Unfortunately, we're not seeing them here. The PMWI 2-time champions, you know, just not able to perform towards PMGC, but PMGC. Loops is still in the fight. They're going at it with WBG. There's a 1-knock trade, I think, going on through, because Waimau did get taken out of it. Loops, they were playing very, very central, and WBG just moved in from the north side of S2G. They crashed onto the compound. Yeah. And here we find ourselves with just Chief remaining. The nade does the dirty. The final player from Loops falls.
I mean, less what happened with how did they get here, but more of how did they get here on the leaderboards. 5th place already. It's kind of nice for WBG, honestly. For Stalwart, more than want to reclaim the throne here. I think they're hungry for it at this point in time. Alpha 7, they'll hold that 1st place. With a chicken dinner on board, very doable to massively leap over the top of Alpha 7, but difficulty comes in the fact that Alpha 7 still in this game over on that southwest side. S2G currently dealing with them.
Currently, Blank, our 5 chicken dinner winners are the top 5 in the tables. We'll see if they can add one extra to it. Looks pretty likely, but DX Xavier might have other ideas. 4MV, they go down. Blank, they didn't make their quota. You're going to be mad with that one. Look at Paragin, though, hanging on by his fingertips there as Su goes down. Unfortunate shot there, but Lamborghini gets the flush, and they're stepping on in. They're in through the windows, and SPG gonna be pretty unhappy about that. What a shot through the doors. Paragin is looking to shut things down. Ming has an answer, though, and DX Xavier being given a run for their money.
Ming still going. I love this. Ming, the king of the castle himself, up towards the top side. Lamborghini underneath. Looks to drop the nade out the window. It's great. And WBG will stay alive here. Nurzed helps the situation along, but a 14 elimination match so far. Right now for Stalwart, with likely 2 more eliminations coming through. It's going to be a big game. Silas once again.
On the west side, S2G from the east. Stalwart trying to find WBG in the mix of it, but Ming is still there. Nurzed 1v2 has backup from action. Stalwart, 4 players, and S2G with a chance now to go back to back on their home turf, but they're low on the HP bars. Hamzy spotted, taken out. 2 players now. Razy's down, getting knocked, and now it is just the one Lone Ranger. But it's Silas. Can he make it work? 18 eliminations, Blank. And he's going to burn himself away. He doesn't want any of that heat. It's Stalwart.
Make that 19 towards the end. 29-point game coming through for Stalwart. And I think for them, they expected this to be a lot easier. You can tell the way they're holding themselves here. That game is, why couldn't we done that earlier? Relieved that they're back on top once again, but man, there's some fierce competition here.